Hello everyone, my name's Mary. Well, you guys know that if you've been to my channel before, but I figured that I would play the game Growing Up. This is currently on sale on Steam, so let me check real quick for you guys. Because the Steam Spring Sale is happening right now. So this game is normally like $15 and I got it for less than 13. It was like 12 something. So yeah, I figured that I would go ahead and play this. Not played it before. Let's just see what happens. Apparently you start as a child, like a baby, and then you grow from there, so we'll see what happens. Alright, so basically, yeah, every playthrough is different. We meet different people, encounter different events, yada yada yada. Alright. I bought this, and I also bought the Star Wars... Oh, what's the exact name of it? I don't want to get it wrong. It's like one of the only LEGO games I didn't own. I own The Force Awakens, but the Star Wars Skywalker saga, so I bought that. And then I got like the Ultra Deluxe edition of it, so it's got like basically everything included in it. So it was on sale for like 60% off, so I figured why the heck not. Hi, welcome to Life. I like Life the board game, so. Soon you'll be born to two wonderful folks. Now, I did like start this up, and I haven't played any of it, but I did start it up just to make sure the sound is okay and everything. And you do get to pick like who your parents are, so you can pick like two men, two women, a man and a woman, whatever you want. Dragon. Travis, welcome to stream. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Decided to play this game because I bought it from the Steam store on sale, and I wanted to play it. So. Alright, so we can either surprise and get two completely different parents, or we can, like, take a look and then choose who we want. I think I'm gonna take a look. Alright, so the faces of the women are pretty much all the same. Like, these two almost look like they could be twins. I am inclined to pick these two. I feel like, yeah, you can't go back, so once you pick, go, like, choose who you want to see, you can't go back. I like that they both have green eyes, so, but you have, like, a plethora of good choices. I like her hair more than her. Well, maybe I should pick her, but she has brown hair, but she has green eyes. Glad to hear it. You're doing all right, nice. Plus she has... Man, I don't know. It's between these two women here. Just because I like the green eyes, but I like her hair more. We'll go with these two. They recently learned your sex. What do you think it is? We're going to manipulate it because I'm going to make myself female. That's all right. You'll be a girl. All right. Hey, they've written a letter for you. Dear child, we're so excited to welcome you into this world. There's so much we want to teach you about it. Like, I'm going to try to play as much as I am in real life, so I'm more compassionate than I am tough, so we'll say compassionate. No man is an island. We hope you'll make lots of connections and extend your hand to those in need. We hope you'll grow big and healthy, and I wish I was smart. I'm not that intelligent. I shouldn't say that. I'm intelligent enough, but my brain just it doesn't want to remember a lot of stuff, and I hate it. So I'm just say creative. Hope that you always look outside the box, experiment, and remain curious. We promise to do the best job we can as your parents. We'll be... I mean, both of these are good answers to have as parents. Caring and understanding. I'll say caring. We'll guide you to help you reach your full potential and help you out with anything you need. If you have trouble, you can always if you have trouble, you can always come to us with it. If you fall, we'll pick you up and put you back on track. When you succeed, we'll be there to congratulate you. We can't wait to finally meet you. We wonder what kind of person you'll become. ... What a lovely letter. It was a nice letter. Let's make them wait, and let's not make them wait any longer. It's time for your big arrival. Well, that was quick. Welcome to Growing Up. You have just been born. That was easy. That's the end of the game. And your journey through life awaits. But first, it's time to choose a name for yourself. I'm going to obviously go with Mary. I could do Starling, but that's kind of a weird like first name to have. So I'm just going to say Mary. As you continue to grow in each turn, your goal will be able to learn new skills. Each skill requires you to have enough knowledge points in order to learn that. Okay. As it happens, you have enough knowledge to learn your first skill, crawling. Tap the button to learn crawling. All right, so we have 20 knowledge points. Yeah, you guys can see that. All right, I was looking to make sure it's not locked, but it's not. All right, so 20 to crawl around. So we learned how to crawl. That was quick. All right, time to practice. You can practice your learned skills in the schedule. Tap the schedule to open it. Okay, so here we go. Tap the crawl. Perfect. You filled one of your schedule slots with crawling. Okay, so these we have 3. Practicing skills takes time, and you won't always be successful at first. That makes sense. But the more you practice, the better you will get. All right, so we want to fill it up and fill it up. Okay, you filled all your scheduled slots. Let's practice. All right, well, we failed the first try. It's a cute little bunny. Oh, it's like, meh, fail. Oh, look at that. We were successful. Oh, I love how this is us at the bottom here. Congrats. You mastered your first skill. Mastering skills rewards you with a large one-time bonus. Tap the button to continue. Okay, so we got 80 knowledge points now. Nice. Oh, here's our parents. Come look. I think Mary is going to crawl. Let's roll around. Well, you guys are involved. What answer do you want me to pick out of these? If it's not something that I really care about that much, I'll let you guys pick what you want me to pick. If it's not going to be something that really affects it, I'll let you guys pick, because I don't think it really matters what we choose here. Crawl forward, roll around, or crawl backwards. I love how the mom is very happy about this, and the dad is like, yeah, okay. He seems a little doubtful. He's like, yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't really know if she's going to be successful, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll let you guys choose. Oh yeah, I did post in my Discord that I did create a new, well, it's a side channel because I could connect it to my regular YouTube channel, but I made like an ASMR channel. I might post ASMR stuff there in the future, but right now I'm posting my Disney emoji blitz stuff there, just so I can remove it off of like my main channel, that way I don't have to have it cluttered on there anymore. And then I'm not sure about the podcast, where I'm gonna post that or not, so we'll see. But it's up to you guys what you want to pick. If not, I'll just pick one of these. I think roll around would be kind of funny, but you guys can choose what you want me to do. Oh yeah, I should make sure that the, hold on. I'm out of the game right now, so it's gonna be muted. I don't like when games do that. Okay, so yeah, I have the Lego Harry Potter, years 1 to 4, like, in my unscheduled thing. So okay, it's not downloading. I want to make sure it wasn't actually downloading. Alright, I guess we'll just say crawl forward. You crawl forward. That's the way. Alright. So we got walking. Apparently now we can walk. Saved a mama bear and a baby bear from crazy people in Elder Scrolls Online. I'm glad she didn't attack me and help me attack the crazy people instead. Oh, well, there you go. See, the bear knew. The mama bear knew, like, exactly to help you out because you helped her out. And talking. All right, cool. In each turn, you will get a little bit older. All right. You can see your current age in your profile. Once you reach 18, you will face a final exam, which will decide who you'll become. All right. New skills are available for you to learn. Unfortunately, you do not have enough knowledge points to learn them yet. Yeah, because they cost 80 or cost 100, and I only have 80. Each new skill is tied to one of 5 attributes. Okay, so intelligence, empathy, physique, memory, and imagination. The lower the knowledge cost of each skill, simply gain more of an attribute it's tied to. Okay. You can gain more attributes by developing your own mind. Tap the button to open the brain map. Alright, tap neurons to collect attributes. Each collected attribute will lower the knowledge cost of these. Okay, so this is intelligence for talking, and physique is walking. Okay. Keep collecting attributes until you run out of brain points. Faded, welcome stream, how you doing? It is a cute game. I actually thought it came out recently. It came out in 2021, so it's definitely got some, like, sim vibes for sure. I agree with that. Alright. I bought it because it was on Steam on sale. Not for, like, a lot off, but I was interested in the game, so I thought I might as well buy it when it's on sale. Alright, so I guess I can buy, like, one of these, because it doesn't really say anything else. I wasn't kind of paying attention. Physique or... oh, I guess they're both physique. Alright, so we have 80 brain points to spend. Now I can do intelligence. I think talking is important, but also walking is. I'm gonna go, like, up this path, I guess. Okay, we spent them all. Yippee. Okay. I mean, I had blondish hair as a kid because I have naturally blonde hair, but it darkened as I got older. And then also I don't have green eyes. I kind of have hazelish eyes where if I cry, my eyes turn green. You now have enough knowledge points to learn new skills. Okay, cool beans. So we have 60 intelligence. Awesome. We also have 30, but don't we need 41? So we can't buy that because we don't have enough. You have enough knowledge bytes. Okay, so we have enough to do talking, I guess. All right, ooh, all right. Choose the next skill. Getting attention or building towers. Ooh. Which one should we get, guys? Getting attention. Basically, a baby crying and yelling out and stuff. Well, they babble. Or building towers. I know which one I want to choose, but which one do you think we should choose? I like the little bunny in the background, like over here. Towers. All right, let's go for it. You now have enough knowledge points to learn new skills. Okay. Oh, all right. Apparently we had enough points to get that too. So cabinet climbing or playing with parents. Honestly, as a baby, I was a really good climber and I would climb up like furniture and stuff. So I'm kind of inclined to pick cabinet climbing only because that's what I did as a baby. I know this because I was told by my parents and by like people that babysat me and stuff that I could climb over like gates and stuff, and other kids couldn't do that. I was like, I guess, intelligent enough to figure it out. We'll go with cabinet climbing. Yeah, I was apparently... My mom's friend was babysitting me and a bunch of other kids, and my mom and like her friend were inside the house, and I was out in the backyard with like the other kids, and there was like a big fence and everything, and my mom was like, yeah, I don't think Mary's gonna be able to stay in there, and my mom's friend was like, oh yeah, no, it's not a big deal, nobody knows how to get out of there. And then knock knock knock, or like the doorbell rang or something, and it was me, and I had figured out how to climb up the friggin' fence and get out. So I don't know how old I was, maybe 2 or 3. You've done all you could in this turn. Time to practice your new skills. Okay, schedule. All right, fill more schedule slots. If you have more than one skill, you can decide which skills you want to practice. Okay, so I guess we'll do talking, walking, and talking. All right, end our turn. Oh, well, we didn't very much like that, did we? Plop. Yay! Alright, so we got 25... it doesn't tell what this stands for. 25 caps and 10 intelligence, okay? Look, Mary's about to say something for the first time. Mary, come on, you could say something. Say mama. I was called say... like, to tell Gus, it's mama, so... No, say dada. Alright. Which one should we say, guys? Say dada, mama, or say what you want? Which I'm curious what that is gonna be. Yeah, apparently I was a little, like, spider monkey. Yep. I climbed up all sorts of furniture and shit like that. Yeah, no. It's weird. I could climb up trees and everything when I was a kid. I was very flexible. I'm flexible enough that I can take my foot and, like, put my toe in my mouth. I know that because I've tried it. Mama. All right, we'll go with mama. You mutter mama as your first word. I knew Mary loved me. Oh God, I knew Mary loved me most. What a good baby. I need to spend more time at home. Dad doesn't seem very happy about that. Okay, so building towers and cabinet climbing. Okay, got it. All right, so I don't think we have enough, so we got to go to brain map. All right, collect. Oh, knowledge neurons. Okay, that's what they are. All right, so we can go with empathy or imagination. Let's go with a little bit of each. Imagination, knowledge. Trying to like collect a little bit of everything, so we're not just kind of stuck with one thing. Alright. Good enough. Okay, so talking is done, but I feel like we can do more. So let's do a couple of walking and then a talking. Alright. Oh, look at that. Aha! We mastered it. Imagine if we fell like the next turn that we successfully did walking. That would be funny. Oh, well, we've passed everything. Look at that. Ooh, that was a successful turn. As you grow, you will change. From now on, your attributes have a growing bonus. The growing bonus will increase your attributes every turn by the specified value. All right, well, I don't remember what it looked like before, but cool. All right, so we do have enough for this. Oh, right, we have up there. I was looking at how many points we had of these before when I was, like, unlocking this. And I'm like, oh, man, we don't have enough for this one thing. But no, we do. We have 78, so we have enough for cabinet climbing. All right, so looking for a lost toy or playing music. What should we choose, guys? We also got 10 more for physique, apparently, for cabinet climbing. Yeah, I used to be, like, really good at climbing up, like, furniture and stuff like that. And now I'm clumsy, and I fall and hurt myself, and I trip over like nothing, so there we go. That's just how I am. I'm like the super klutz person. The things at the top aren't really blocking anything out, like where it says like Chunky Bug Gaming and stuff. There's nothing really behind there, so I'm just double checking, making sure it's not blocking anything off. Looking for a lost toy or play music. So looking for lost toys memory. I have like terrible memories. My channel for any number amount of time, you'll know that my memory is the worst. Playing music, I'm a very empathetic person, I feel like, so that would be out of those two. Empathetic would be empathy is the one I have better of, but man, I don't have great memory. I did as a kid, and then that kind of just went away. I wish I had good memory. I like this kid's room. I like the color of the scarf back here. But yeah, as I was saying before, I have like another YouTube channel. It's kind of connected to my original one, but it's just the Silmera ASMR. So if I'm going to do like any ASMR stuff, it's going to go on there. I was posting some videos from my current YouTube channel to there that I don't really want on my current YouTube channel. And then the podcast, I'm not sure yet where I'm going to put that. I might put that on my second channel, the ASMR thing. Ben, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I have not decided that yet. That will be when I actually decide to stream. When I actually decide to sit down and like record episodes of the podcast. But I have not decided yet. All right, let's go with playing music, I guess. All right, we don't have enough knowledge, so we got to go to our brain map. Tap hexes to gain a large amount of tribute bonuses. Okay, yada, yada, yada. Oh, so we can only click this one then? Why can't we not collect the others? Okay. Well, we'll go here. My memory is terrible. Oh, that's all we spent. Schedule. Oh, what's this? One more. Okay, so we can do walking, cabinet climbing, and the talking. Okay, so we have, like, these two pretty much down pat, so I definitely want to do cabinet climbing. Let's do walking for one. Well, we failed at that. There we go. All right, got it. Nice. We're very happy with our bottle, and our walking is perfect. Okay, awesome. Parents catch you trying to climb the cabinet. What are you doing? Mary, get down from there. Keep climbing, climb down, or fall off. My nowadays would be fall off. My one probably back in the day would keep climbing. Probably as a teenager, I would have been climb down because I would have been very, like, I would have been respectful and listening. So those are the answers that I have for that. Yeah, so I haven't decided yet. I'm probably going to do the videos. I have posted some videos to the channel. Obviously, there's no monetization on or anything. It's not like my current YouTube channel, so there shouldn't be any ads on it. So if you want to rewatch videos that I posted to YouTube, there you go. That's a place to watch them. I love how she's super pissed, and he's just like, he's sort of concerned a little bit. I like the color of his hair. I like the combination he has, like the green eyes and the red, like kind of dust, not dusty. I'd say it's like a russet colored hair. Bunny and Quack. There we go. I would have picked a different color for my room. You know, some teal, some turquoises, stuff like that. Yeah, and for those people that weren't here, I also did buy the game's gonna mute itself because I'm not like in the game right now. I'm on Steam. So for anybody who wasn't here earlier, I did download Harry Potter Years 1 to 4 Lego because I actually have two monitors, so that's great. But I did also buy, oh god, I gotta type it into friggin' Steam every single time. So I can never remember the full name of it. Star Wars Lego, the Skywalker Saga. So I did buy that because that was like 60% off, and that's like one of the only, well, not one of the only, but was one of the only Star Wars or Lego games I didn't own. And I bought the like ultra fancy deluxe edition, the Galactic edition. I was Googling it online, and apparently it comes with absolutely everything, and the deluxe edition doesn't. And there was only a little bit of difference between them. So I figured for the sale price, I might as well buy the Galactic edition. All right, nobody answered anything. Let's keep climbing. Keep climbing as high as you can. You've almost made it. That's enough of that, Mare. I love how he's smiling, but then he's telling us that's enough. So he's like the dad from A Christmas Story. Spoiler, that when Ralphie does something in the movie, the dad tells the mom, because they don't have names in the movie. It's just like mom and dad, or like Mr. and Mrs. Parker. The dad tells the mom that Ralphie did this thing, but then he's smiling about it. It's just like, why'd you tell on Ralphie then? About a third of the way up before your parents grab you. Alright, so playing music. It's almost time for preschool. Remember preschool? I went to preschool. You will soon face new challenges. So, we're what? Like about 2 or 3 now, right? Because then I went to, junior kindergarten and senior kindergarten. And then I think it was 7? No, 6. It must have been 6 when I was in grade 1, and 7 I know was in grade 2. Because I have like an early birthday in the year. So I was always like, you know, I was 14 when I was in grade 7. No, 13 when I was in grade 7. Grade 8 I was 14, and then high school I was like 14, 15. Okay. Okay, you'll soon face new challenges. Until then, learn and practice as much as you can. So skill tree window by tapping the available skills. Okay. All right, so we've got our crawling, our walking, and then we have our cabinet climbing that stems from that, and then we also have our playing music. Then we have our talking, building towers, and then we have a bunch of mystery things. We could also buy skill. Huh. So we have these completely unlocked. And then we could buy this or buy this. Let's go back. All right, so we have enough to build towers. Let's do that. I'm going to say adventuring. Out of these two, I like playing with basic shapes as a kid. I'm saying adventuring. All right. So now we have to go to our brain map again. All right. Really not thinking too much about what I'm picking. I'm just picking like random stuff. All right, schedule. So let's do a couple of building towers and a cabinet climbing. We're very sad and disappointed, aren't we, that we didn't get that right. Yay! All right, we did it. And we already got that, so perfect. Ooh, I got an achievement. Hello, world. Okay, I'm guessing it. Oh, look how cute we are. I'm guessing it's because we're in kindergarten. Let me check real quick. Okay, hello world. That's the first achievement in this game. 98% of people have gotten this achievement. I would hope so. I think the only way you wouldn't is if you haven't like really played the game, because you have to complete the baby stage to get this. Oh, and when I did Dead by Daylight the other day, I didn't see the notification pop up, but I did get an achievement, which was Chorus of Chaos. In public matches, make 30 unique survivors scream. That one was a rare one when I got it, but I think more people are getting it now. And then the paperback Ventures, literally the only achievement I have is word length 8, spelled a huge word. So I guess it's 8 letters. All right. So, okay. So we have counting to 10. Great. Math that I can actually do. Gardening basics and learning the alphabet. Okay. So we are now going to preschool. You will spend your mornings here and go back to home in the afternoon. From now on, this is like an outfit I would have worn as a little girl. From now on, you need to take care of your mental health. The more relaxed you are, the more skills you'll be able to achieve. Okay, makes sense. However, if you overwork yourself, you won't be able to learn anything new, and some of your scheduled slots will be locked, all right? The harder the skills will be, the bigger effect it will have, okay? Each scheduled skill will slightly lower your mental health, okay? To raise your mental health, you will need to entertain yourself from time to time. Have I seen the new Dead by Daylight is on mobile now? Hasn't it been on mobile for a while? I thought it was on mobile already. Or maybe they added like something new to it. I thought it was already on mobile. Because I could have sworn I like tried playing it on mobile and I didn't like it. And this was like at least a couple of years ago, but I could be completely wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, and speaking of that has nothing to do with what you were talking about. But if you go to, if any of you guys have, we're not on YouTube, but if any of you have YouTube Premium, you can actually go to your YouTube Premium page. So I'll actually link it. It's like your benefits page. That's it there. And if you scroll down a little bit, you can actually enjoy 3 months of PC Game Pass for free. I haven't activated it yet, but I checked and both me and Ryan have it, even though we have like our premium through the same account. Like he has his own YouTube account, I have my own YouTube account, but because we have like our family sharing, he's like one of the people in my household thing, he actually gets the benefit off of it. So there we go, 3 months of PC Game Pass, so I have to activate that. But I'm pretty sure I have played Dead by Daylight on mobile. Okay, to raise your mental health, you need to entertain yourself from time to time. You can learn new and entertainment activities by performing actions. Okay, jigsaw. I like jigsaw puzzles. Ryan's parents, they got us, I think it was from LL Bean, a customized, well, it's not customized, but it's a jigsaw puzzle of, I think it's our town. So that was kind of cool. It was a neat little gift. I haven't opened it yet to play it yet, but I used to love jigsaw puzzles. I remember, oh god, if I could find this and buy it, I would totally be, I would love that. I'll have to Google it. I had a Little Mermaid one. It was a pretty large one at the time. I don't know how many pieces it was, but it was a Little Mermaid one that was of one of the posters from the movie. And then I also, I think I might have had a Beauty and the Beast one as well. And then I remember having one of those like 3D puzzles when those were popular of Cinderella's Castle at Walt Disney World. So, no. Sleeping Beauty's Castle. Cinderella's Castle. Oh god, it's Cinderella's Castle, right? There's my Disney knowledge being like completely messed up right now. I'm pretty sure it's Cinderella's Castle at Disney World. And then Sleeping Beauty's Castle at Disneyland. Let me Google that really quick. I feel like it's Cinderella's Castle, right? Yes. Okay. It's Cinderella's Castle at Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World and Tokyo Disneyland. Okay. And then I think it's Sleeping Beauty's Castle. Okay. All right. But yeah, I had like those. And then I had a 3D one of Cinderella's Castle. That was kind of cool. I have to Google those. I'm going to have to like make a note of that. Hold on. Little Mermaid poster, jigsaw puzzle. I don't know what year it came out. I swear if I find this thing, I'm gonna be so happy. 300 pieces. It might have been. Oh, this looks like it might have been it. Okay, I'm gonna have to like see if that's on Amazon. All right, I'll remember after that. So we're pretty upset because we didn't get our jigsaw puzzle right. All right, but we did get some entertainment done and all that stuff. Okay, each action costs action points, so we have 10 to 20. All right. Well, I didn't want to do that, but we had to. All right, I think I want to, let's learn the alphabet. Oh, then we can click on this and it actually goes to a literacy tree. Okay, cool. And then gardening is going to be nature and the other ones are unlocked. And then math, which is going to be a mathematics. My math is terrible. Oh my god. All right, let's go with, well, I'd have a better shot of doing these two because I have enough knowledge points for these two. I can only do one of these. Let's do the others first, I guess. All right, got it. All right, let's go to our brain map. All right, brain neurons. Again, I'm just clicking on, like, whatever I feel like. I don't have any rhyme or reason why I'm clicking on, like, any of these things. Alright. Okay, so we can add in our jigsaw puzzle as a schedule. Do I want to do that? No, not really. But you can see it makes us, like, a little unhappy. I could probably do 2 of these and go home. So if I fit in a jigsaw puzzle, that'll bump it up. So I feel like, yeah, I'll do counting the, well, actually, no. I'll do this, then a jigsaw, then this. All right. Oh, we can do 1 more. Okay, so let me rethink this. Because this will drop us down, so we have what? That'll be 1. That'll bring us back up to 2. This one, and I guess jigsaw. All right. This is me now. This is me. This is me now with math. We didn't get a puzzle done. All right. Oh no, the plant died. Yay, I solved this puzzle. Woo. Alright, so now writing numbers and pet care basics. That's me now. At the end of preschool and every subsequent school you will go to, you'll have an exam. At the end, an exam for preschool. Each exam will test your knowledge. Okay. New event, exam. Are you ready for school? No, not really. The first exam in your life is coming soon. It will show you how you spent your preschool years. 2 turns left to exam. Okay. You can see how well prepared you are and how many turns are left until the upcoming exam. Your exam readiness improves every time you learn or master a new skill. The higher exam readiness, the more moves you'll be able to perform in the exam. All right. Each new location contains new actions to perform. Travel between locations by tapping on the photographs. Okay. So we can go back to the playroom, but I don't think we can actually do anything here. We can go to the brain map. All right, let's go ahead and do our brain map, I guess. Okay, not enough. Go home. All right, so we're very sad and emotional. I guess we'll watch some cartoons. Oh, this is me. We watch cartoons, we immediately fall asleep. All right, so now we can watch cartoons. Okay, cool. Oh, we can also learn the alphabet. We might as well go ahead and do that. All right, so show skill tree. We can't do anything with that. We can do our schedule, though. All right. I can also, hold on. I can do this, and it'll give us another thing for that. I might as well go ahead and just do another cartoon. All right, then we fell asleep. All right, so schedule. Let me try to plan this out here. So let me say counting to 10. Oops, I don't want to do that twice. Gardening basics. Watching cartoons, and learning the alphabet. Okay. Yay, we can count to 10 now. All right, woohoo. We didn't kill a plant this time. We still fell asleep. We learned the alphabet. All right. Now we have writing available. Okay, cool. We do have more action points, so this is perfect. I'm just going to keep doing this until we have to. All right, I don't have any knowledge points, but let's go to our brain map. Okay, tap the next map neuron to reset the brain map and receive a large amount of bonus points. Ooh. Cannot exceed your brain point limit. Okay. It doesn't show any next map, though. All right. Looks good. Go home. All right. So I guess we'll watch cartoons. Oh, now we love the cartoons. We totally understand them. All right, finish. So we passed and then we failed. So it's like, okay, I guess we'll do writing math, writing numbers. All right, so schedule. So we have 9 knowledge points. That's all we have. All right, so learn, do that, do this, do this. Okay. Yes, we got the alphabet. Perfect. Jigsaw puzzle, we're like an expert at now. We love the cartoons. Oh, I thought maybe these, I don't know if these are like cookies or not, because this one looks like a happy face. And I don't know if they still make them, but remember those like potato, they're not fries, but they were like these smiley face, like potato things you could cook in the oven. That's what this reminds me of. Counting morning numbers is hard. All right. Comparing, oh god, comparing quantities, that seems a little, well, not, I guess for this. I was thinking it's more complex, but not quite. Okay. Slide. I was gonna say, come on. I was not a scared child. Like, this slide actually looks really badass. I wasn't I wasn't a fearful child. I was pretty fearless. So, going down a slide or anything like that, yeah, I was totally able to do. All right, we'll do another slide. What? How did I fail this time? Oh my god. I love how, like, somehow we failed. All right. I definitely need to get some knowledge points so I can, like, learn. So I'm trying to focus on actually getting knowledge points this time. Alright, so I have 89, I have 280. Oh, requires 300, what, intelligence? Okay. So let's learn pet care basics. Although I could learn basic all this. Let's go with pet care basics. Alright. Oh god, our exam. I don't want to do that yet. I want to do more of our pet care basics and stuff. Skill trees. Okay. So we got that. We have that, which we can't do. Okay, we can't do any of that stuff. I'm just going to all these individually because I want to see if there's a way I can buy. I can't buy that because I don't have enough friggin' stuff for it. I want to learn more of this. Alright, it doesn't look like we can do much, unfortunately. Okay, let's go to our exam. Oh, puzzle, finally. Okay, tap the attributes to collect them. Each tap collects all adjacent attributes of the same type. Okay, so once you have enough attributes, tap tasks to complete them and increase your total score. All right, get as many points as possible to reach the highest grade. Keep in mind you have a limited number of available turns, 16. All right. So let's go with this. All right. With that, I wonder what these do. Okay, I guess, I don't know. I think I want to do this one because it looks like we get more, so we'll go with that. Okay. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it does tell you how many. Let's go with this one. And again. Oh, okay, I get it. Is there a way to restart this? I was gonna say, let me go back to the main menu and retry that. Hold on, continue. Alright, I kind of understand. Okay, so we're gonna start over. Okay, so yeah. Once I reach 75, then I get to D. Okay, so you want to get as many as just possible. Okay. I don't know if this increases or not, so we'll say this. This, and then this. Okay. The points do go up as you collect more stuff, which is really cool. I wonder if I can get up to this. Try to see here. Well, I didn't get up to it, but Stray Souls, an upcoming third-person shooter game, horror game. Stray Souls. I don't know what that is. Let me Google that real quick. We didn't quite get what I wanted out of that, but hey, Stray Souls. A new Unreal Engine 5 psychological horror game is announced. First screenshots. It's definitely got an atmosphere that I dig. Ranger Lodge and Misty Swamps. I'm terrible at shooting games, though. But if this is a single-player game and it has, there's not very many screenshots. If this is, somehow a game where you can use auto-aim and it's a single-player game, then I will enjoy that. I'll enjoy that. Okay, what's it called? Stray Souls. Okay, it is on Steam, but it's obviously can't buy it right now. Sometime this year. Similar to Hogwarts Legacy and The Forest. Alright. Enough of that. Alright, so I didn't quite get up there, unfortunately, but we gotta end. I mean, I got an A, so that's good, and I got Good Kid and First Steps, so I got two achievements. Alright, let me go to the game real quick, see what I got the achievements for. So learn 10 skills and earn an A on an exam. Okay. Alright. Oh, another achievement. Alright, what's this one? Complete the preschool stage. Alright. So, light synthesis and geography. Elementary school. Alright. The parents you will expect more and more of you. You will need to make sure they are satisfied with your efforts. The more skills you schedule, the higher parent satisfaction will be. On the other hand, entertainment activities will lower their satisfaction. Okay. And then if it stays above 0. Okay, you have to make sure that the parents' satisfaction stays above 0, or else you'll get consequences. Okay, that's a little dickish, but hey. But I like her top and stuff. Okay, so we get writing. Let's go to our brain map. All right. Definitely need to get knowledge. Knowledge is like super important to have because we want to be able to unlock like some of the stuff. 280. Oh my god. All right. Oh, the star's new. Oh, imagination and charm. Okay, so charm is new, which makes sense because we're older now. All right. Oh, one boring day at home. Ugh, so bored. Bored, eh, kiddo? You know, only boring people get bored. Oh, the Lion Monarch instead of Lion King. That's the exact same poster for the Lion King. I guess we'll say listen to Dad. Are you saying I'm boring? Well, are you bored? Well, there's nothing to do. There's always something to do. Ever played the giant game? No? You think what object you might use as a giant, like a tree for a toothbrush? Okay, that's lame. Are you bored right now? Playing the giant game. If I was a giant, I'd use a church as a hat. You're getting it. Alright, cool. From now on, your parents will set additional goals for you to complete. Complete expectations to gain rewards like additional satisfaction points. Failure to complete expectations within a true limit. A turn limit will result in penalties. Oh god, I'm gonna forget all this. It's getting more complex now. Only boring people get bored. Learn how to find anything interests anywhere. Okay, raise your imagination. Alright. We can check on our expectations on the expectations tab. Completing them will also reward us with pride points. It's a special currency you can use to request gifts from your parents. Okay. Choose gifts, enter the request store while in your homeroom. To tap, I guess you could just say in your bedroom instead of homeroom. Tap the button to enter the request store. There are many gift categories you can choose from. We're in like elementary school right now. I have to remember that. You could choose the filters to switch between different things. Okay, cool. Descriptions and how to buy them. Okay, so arcade ticket. So we don't have enough yet for that. I would have wanted arcade ticket for sure when I was that age, even now. Gallery ticket, nah, not so much. A modeling kit, maybe. Snakes and ladders I had as a kid, and a music portable player, yes. Trips, ooh. Amusement park, yes. Beach, yes. Ski trip, yes. Like, I would do all these now. Clothes, alright. And then special requests. Okay, cool. Alright, so, oh, I have to pick something. The clothes I could pick, but I actually don't mind what she's wearing right now. What do the clothes do? Oh, I like that you can see, like... Okay, so there's different combos. That's cool. I do like that. I think that's neat. Okay, then we have tank tops and shorts. At this age, like, starting early, I would have worn, like, probably blouses and stuff, like, when I was younger. Then as I entered, like, a little bit older, I definitely wore, like, shorts and stuff like that. Butterfly, overalls, I definitely wore those as a kid. Polo shirts, sweaters, and baggy hoodies. All right. I mean, if I had to choose the outfit for us now, it would totally be that one. If I had to choose between these ones, I would probably pick that one. I mean, that has stars on the bottom. Oh, they all have stars on the bottom. Probably this one, even though I like the color of this. I think the purple I like a little bit better. Butterfly shirt. I'd pick... Now, these are really appealing to me, except maybe this one. Overalls. Definitely that one. Alright, polo shirt. Maybe the blue one. The sweater. These are very, like, 90s sweaters for sure. 80s and 90s. Alright, I'm not sure that. And baggy hoodie. I don't know about those. Okay, let's go back to the gifts. Okay, so I can afford... That would have been when I was older, but it doesn't say how exactly old we are. We're just in elementary school. So I'm going to say the request, because this is board games. I mean, I do like board games. Listen to music. I'm going to say board games because I like board games a lot. So we'll request that. All right, board games. Pick something. I don't have enough money, so well, it says pick something. I don't think I have to keep picking. All right, so wardrobe. Literally all we have right now is this. So... I think I will change into that one instead. All right. I can't afford any of this stuff, but I can schedule. So if I watch cartoons, that's fine. I'll go ahead and watch cartoons. It's funny that it still shows us as like a little kid. All right, action points. So our parents are not happy with us watching the cartoons. You know what? Let's watch the cartoons again. So it only goes down 1 point, so that's not like really that big of a deal. All right. Schedule. It's funny that's still like showing this stuff. Okay, so let's go with oh wait, we can do one more. Oh, counting to 10. Okay, so we want to do writing numbers. Writing. I'll do, yeah, pet care basics. Let's do a jigsaw puzzle in there. And then also a slide, I guess. All right. Happy about that. Oh no, the pencil broke. We're pissed. I like this face. Like the little sad ass face she's making. That wouldn't happen. Animals like me, so. Stupid puzzle. All right. Here's our district elementary school. The red cows apparently is their logo. In front of the elementary school, you see a lone girl standing on the grass. She's talking to no one, as if there was an audience there. So then the doctor says, "Stop doing that." She pauses as if awaiting for laughter. We'll get closer. You approach her. I was very, like, much, an extrovert when I was a kid. Introverted now, but extroverted when I was a kid. Oh, she doesn't look very happy, does she? Haha. I'm just practicing. Want to hear stand-up? I could use a real person. Not that my imaginary audience isn't great, but they're real easy to please. Sure. Sure, sounds fun. Show me your stuff. Okay, let's go. She turns her back to you, takes a deep breath, and then turns back around. Oh, I didn't see you there. You see. She waves her hand in front of her face. I'm not wearing my glasses. She pauses of expecting laughter. Let's laugh. Ah, that's pretty good. I guess. I heard it on TV. Oh, right. I'm Bobby. Bobby Grail. I'm going to be famous. It's great to meet you. Her energy is intense. It's hard not to believe her. She does a few more jokes, but eventually heads off. Oh, I love how she just leaves us. Spelling skill. New event and exam. Okay, so 8 turns left until we got thing. We also got a school entrance. Okay, accessible. So we can go to, like, the school entrance. And then we can go on the swing. Alright. Brain map. Yeah, I'm trying to get points for getting knowledge because we definitely need knowledge. Not enough. Let's go home. All right. Well, I didn't want to go home. I wanted to, like, stay at the school, but whatever. All right. Doesn't look like we do anything. I mean, we can play... We can do that. But again, our parents don't like it when we watch TV or whatever, so... All right. Schedule. Let's do pet care. Writing numbers. Jigsaw. Writing. And... I guess... board game. Alright, the rabbit now likes us. We know how to do numbers. We fixed the puzzle. Or we completed the puzzle. Yay, we know how to write. Real snakes apparently come out of the board game. Is this Chumudgy, the board game? Like, what the hell? Math class. A class where the maths are at. So, an easy way to handle multiplying nines is that... Oh, hey, friendo. Aren't we a little young to be learning that? Are you as bored as I am? Yes. You nod very quickly. Math can be boring. Oh, I know. It's just so... If you two can't keep it down, you can both spend your time doing study hall in the library. Bobby gives you the whoops smile. Just go. You pick up your things and head off with Bobby to the library. You head to the library where the study hall is being held. Generally, only the really bad kids are sent here. At least we get out of that stuffy math class. Thank her. Yeah, not that this is much better. I don't like math, so I'm fine skipping it. Just make sure you read or do homework. It's not that bad. We can pass notes. Study hall is boring, but Bobby's weird notes make it a bit less boring. All right, library. So if we go to the library, the activity to hide and seek. That sounds like the perfect place to do hide and seek for sure. Is in the library. The school entrance. Oh, let's do hopscotch. I definitely haven't hopscotch since I was a kid. That's for sure. Okay, we don't have enough action points, unfortunately. Yeah, there's nothing here to do. Okay, brain map. Tap super brain neutrons or super knowledge point neurons to receive a huge amount, okay? Oh, there we go. I never clicked the ones in the middle before. All right. Go show skill trees back. I can do comparing quantities. All right, let's do that. Fortunately, doesn't look like I can do anything else. Expectations. We're still okay. We're not like super bored. All right, doesn't look like we can do anything else here. Yeah, let's go home. All right, back at our house. I can't unfortunately do any of this stuff, so let's schedule. There's a lot of stuff on here now. Okay. Expand stacks. Yeah, let's collapse. Because if I expand, like, yeah, this stuff we've already fully learned. Okay, so let's do writing, because we'll master that in one. Jigsaw, pet care basics. Let's do... Oh, actually, no. Let's expand the stacks, because these ones, yeah, some of them we haven't fully learned yet. Like slide, and let's do... Comparing quantities, I guess. Oh, we have one more. We'll do comparing quantities again, then. All right, writing, we got perfect. We got some more stuff. We did the jigsaw, perfect. The rabbit loves us. For some reason, I'm scared of the stupid slide. I don't know why. It's not even that complex. I had a slide like this in my backyard. I think it might have been Cookie Monster themed. I had a slide and like a swing and everything. I had like a cool backyard setup. Very quantities. Let's just eat the apple. All right. Let's eat the apple. All right, enough of that. We're in trouble. Fail an expectation. Oh shoot, 91% of players have gotten this. Well, we didn't get expectation. You're looking through things in the school library when you come across Bobby singing show tunes. Don't stand in the way of love. Say your parents love that song. My parents love that song. They have the live recording. We play it in the car. Oh. Let her. Well, sing with her. And that's why there's nothing between me and adventure. The color of the air, the breath of the stare. Can't you see? We belong together. I'm not going to sing. I'm terrible. To stop the king. You both giggle as you finish up. I really like that song. It makes me feel happy, even when I'm feeling not so great. Humming to herself, she's still noisy, but she is never quite that loud again. Alright, so basic operators. Expectation, raise your imagination, failed. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I forgot. Oops, I had to get imagination up. Well, failed our first expectation. Oopsies. Okay. So we can't do that. We have to go to the brain map. I kind of forgot. We were supposed to be doing that, so oops. That was on me. Okay, not enough. Go home. One of your parents is reading the newspaper. This headline reads, physical activity of Nathan's youth at an all-time low. Shoot you a look. Hey, I'm active. I'm not one of those kids from the article. I love moving around. I did as a kid. In fact, you always complain that I spend too much time outside and not enough studying. Well, how about we go outside together today and play some ball? Alright, so raise your physique. Okay, so we need to get... Just says raise your physique. It doesn't really say. So we need 100 for a physique. Okay, so... I want to make sure that I get that up. So physique is green. Do I have anything that's green related? You think hopscotch would be, but that's empathy. The swing is. So I guess we'll do the swing like twice in a row. We'll do comparing quantities. Yeah, nothing else here is really like activity related except for the swing. Okay, let's see what else. So 2 for that. Let's do hide and seek. Board games. Actually, no. Well, then we'll do the swing again, I guess. Okay, end turn. Oh, we fell off the swing. We're failing at the swing. It's like great. Perfect. Hide and seek. Oh no, you failed me. All right, swing again. We failed. We're failing at the swing. Man. We got 13 out of 100. Okay. So, brain map. Tap the insight neuron to reveal nearby neurons. Oh, okay, cool. Where is that? I don't even see that on this map anywhere. It's like tap the insight thing, but there's literally nothing on here unless you have to click on these. Oh, next map. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that because then we can use that's kind of silly to use that now, so I'm gonna like wait and use that when we get closer because that one doesn't cost anything, so I'm gonna wait and build up this and then we can regenerate it. Alright, so like now we get some back, so that's perfect. I hadn't actually hit that before. Alright, I'm gonna do it again once we get down. I mean, we're getting 40 back each time, so that's not terrible. Nah, not enough. Okay. Well, apparently that's all we could do, but I can do... Let's do light synthesis, I guess. And we only have 13 out of 100 for that. You see Bobby off by herself again. She also sees you. Hey, want to see me do a scene? I've been practicing one from that Dino movie. Sure. What's up, Bobby? Nothing. Just wanted to try this scene out. She does her best voice and pose and everything. Debbie, you give me that shotgun, because if you don't, that lizard out there is going to eat our children. Compliment her. That was pretty good. You really think so? Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course it is. I've been working on it all week. So I mean to ask, would you ever want to hang out outside of school? Decline her offer. That's such a dick thing to do. Invite her over. Of course, you can come over sometime. Maybe next week? Oh, great. Yeah, let's set it up. She's obviously overjoyed. It's almost off-putting how happy she is. You make plans to hang out in the future. All right, so we have our new friend, our new buddy pal. All right, so we need 1300. Okay, so we can do blanket forts, which apparently fell on us, but now we have that. Okay, so we need to... Oh, open the city map. That's not what I need to do. I need to do some physique shit. Okay, we only have... How much of this? We only have 50 of that, so we don't have enough to really do anything. Yeah, we can't really do any of that. We don't have enough for anything there. I guess let's schedule. So the swing is the only like physical activity thing here. So let's do the swing like 3 times in a row. Let's do expand stacks. Let's do compare quantities. Let's do trying to see if I can build any of these up. The swing, learning, that one I've got. The slide, light synthesis, and then I guess back to comparing quantities. Okay. Yay, we finally picked up on how to do the swing instead of falling off. Perfect. Okay, we're happy with comparing quantities. Light synthesis, the poor flower is dead. Got that down pat. All right, excellent. Food chains. All right. So I've got like a little over half done. 1 turn left. How the hell are you supposed to do that without spending all your stuff on that one thing? Okay, whatever. All right. So I can't buy any of that stuff. Brain map. Yeah, so this is good if you can... oh, that costs 10. Yeah, I don't really care if you get that or not. That's fine. I don't really need to spend points to see... oh, super knowledge. I forget what the super knowledge does, but bring it. Oh, enough brain points left. Not enough points. Okay. So, we can't do anything, unfortunately. We can do the spelling, though. Let's go for it. Alright. Got it. Go home. You and Bobby are hanging out in your room. Thanks for having me over. I can't really talk about any of the things I like at home. Why not? Oh, not a big deal. Both my parents want into the army and are really pushing me to, you know, sign up. Sign up? How old are you? I thought they were like elementary school. So let's say these girls are like, I don't know, 9 years. Well, I think I'm being generous. They look a little younger. She looks younger than I do. I think these girls might be around like 8 years old, 8 or 9. That's being a little overprepared right now. Oh, and Elephant says the, like, Velvet Girls instead of, like, the Spice Girls. They think me wanting to be an actor is silly. Ask why they think it's silly. Ask where she's from. Your parents are in the military. They move around a lot? Yeah, I was born in Okinawa. Okay. It's in Japan. I don't remember it, or most places. Though, we're supposed to be done moving, so I'm trying to make new friends. Like you. She sings show tunes with you for a few hours before eventually heading out. That's cool that she's from Japan. See you next time, friendo. Alright, cool. So, we have to do this. So, I need to build up some points. So, the only thing, again, that helps us out with that is this. Swinging. There's nothing else that helps us out with it. So, I guess we have to do, like, what? It gives us 3... We're also gonna get... okay, so we need... what? A little over 25. Okay, so if I do like the swing, like we'll do the swing 3 times just to make sure we've got it good because we do have mastery, so we should get that. Let's do... oh, I also have action points. Hold on. Let me do the fort. Let me do cartoons. Let me do the fort again. Okay, good. Then we'll go back to the expectation. Okay, so schedule. So I've got the swing, swing, swing. Expand. Light synthesis. Spelling. Guess light synthesis again. I guess that's it. Okay. Alright, so we... what? It seems like you're having trouble maintaining your parents' parents' satisfaction. Okay, whatever. Blech. Listen, I have to use this, which means making their satisfaction go down in order to raise up that stupid thing, because this is the only, like, active ability we have. So that's, like, the only reason I'm doing that. I need to read. Okay, failed. What? How in the hell did we fail that? We should have had that. You know what? I feel like starting this from scratch. I think something's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna say load game. I'm just gonna like completely start over because I feel like it's like, what the hell's going on here? Okay, we shouldn't have failed that. I should have had it because I got points. I got like 25. Yeah, I got like that 3 times. So I don't know why. Let's just pick the same parents this time. Whatever. Okay. Yes. Let's just do the same stuff we did before. All right. So they wrote the letter to us. All right. So compassionate. Creative, caring. All right, yada, yada, yada. We did all this. I want to start over because I feel like we shouldn't have failed that last one. First one, sure, because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I feel like we should have had that. We shouldn't have failed the expectation or whatever. That's why I kept doing it. All right. Let me turn off, hold on. Let me turn off the tutorial. Can I turn it off here? No, I probably have to go back to the main menu. Return to menu, that's fine. Okay, options. Yeah, let's turn off the tutorial because I think we're good. Okay. Mary. All right, so we've got this. Got it. Schedule. Schedule crawling 3 times. Okay, failed. Failed. And then we finally got on the 3rd try. Okay, yippee, hooray. Okay, gonna crawl. Let's roll around. Roll around in place. An energetic child. Okay, so that's what happened that time. Okay, cool. So we can't do that. We gotta go to our brain map. All right. First I was just picking randomly, but this time I'm gonna make sure my physique is bumped up a lot. Okay, schedule. So apparently all we can do is schedule crawling. So got it. Got it. And we got it. Cool beans. Alright, so let's do talking. Oh yeah, let's do the... You know what, I'm trying to think, you know, yeah. I'm gonna do the building towers just so we have like a different attribute out of these two. So let's go with that. And then this, I'm gonna do the cabinet climbing so we have this for the attribute. All right, because we know we need that later on probably. Not necessarily, but we might need that later on. So that's why I'm going with it. I'm trying to get as many of the knowledge points as possible. Knowing that we really need those, yeah. I'm trying to make sure we have those. All right, talking and walking. We don't know how to talk. What a shock. Yippee! Okay, we mastered talking in like 2 turns, and walking we failed. Okay, cool. Honey, quick. Oh yeah, we're gonna take our first steps. Try and run. Spin around and fall over. Let's try and run. Before to take off at breakneck speed. You waddle right into the wall. Mary, are you okay? Takes after me head first. The dad was into it. All right, so let's go with cabinet climbing. Let's say looking for lost toy. I think I want to go with this time, and then brain map. All right. All right, enough of that. Oh, wait, we can go back and we could do building towers. Hold on. So let's do adventuring like I wanted to do last time. Okay, so schedule. Let's do walking 1. Cabinet climbing and building towers. All right, we got walking down pat. Cabinet climbing, not really. And building towers, we're kind of like, plooey. We just throw it to the ground. Parents catch you trying to climb the cabinet. Mary, what are you doing? Get down from there. I'm gonna say keep climbing. Screw it. That's what we did before. That's enough of that, Mary. But then again, he's smiling like before. Then when they grab us. Okay. So let's go with our brain map. Not enough. Okay, let's go with this. Schedule. Let's go with this, and then I guess we'll go with walking. Okay. We did grab it. Nice. We did build it. Nice. And we did walk. Yes. All right, so now we're kindergarten again. Okay. So let me go ahead and do learning the alphabet, and counting to 10. All right. Oh yeah, we got to do the activity thing. Let's go ahead and do that. So the puzzle. Do the puzzle again. All right, brain map. Just so that we can, you know, make sure we are learning a lot and having a lot of knowledge. That's what I'm trying to do this. Trying to get as much of the knowledge as I can. We can do our gardening basics now. Nice. All right, schedule. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Do we have an expectation? No, not yet. I think it's because we're so young that we don't have an expectation right now. Wait, didn't we have a different outfit for this, like, kid before? All right, I don't remember. I thought we did. All right, let's see. Let's do counting to 10, learn the alphabet, gardening, and then jigsaw. Makes sense we wouldn't know how to count yet. Makes sense we don't know how to read yet. Learning basics for gardening, not quite. Jigsaw puzzle, we're getting there. Yippee hooray. Okay. So the exam to... Oh, the exam, right. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the slide, which totally wouldn't be me, like, falling off the slide or whatever. Nope, that wouldn't be me either. Okay, we don't have enough of that. We gotta go to our brain map. Okay, enough of that. Got 77. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. Oh, I'm missing one. Yeah, we gotta go schedule. Okay, let's do our counting to 10. Math. Let's do puzzle. And let's do gardening basics, because that's gonna fix that. Alright. Got it and done. We learned that too. Yippee hooray. Puzzles, woohoo. And gardening basics, great. Alright, cool beans. Let's go ahead and do the puzzles. Alright. I guess we'll do writing numbers. Bring this up. Again, I'm trying to make sure that I find, like, as many of these knowledge points as possible. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. But I did try. Schedule. Okay, so let's see here. We want to go with, I guess, jigsaw, because then we'll master that. Writing numbers, and writing numbers. All right. Oh, the music's different, I think, this time. I don't remember this music from before. Or we got that. I love we just scribble on the wall. We scribble and then we throw the chalk on the ground. I hate this. I did better that time. Alright, I got it. Quantifying whatever. Quantities, comparing quantities. Okay, enough of that. Let's do the pet care basics again. I was trying to learn as much of the knowledge as possible, but unfortunately we didn't get much there. Okay, apparently we have our exam. Oh, you shall pass. Okay, why did we get that? Acquire full exam readiness. Oh, we didn't get that the last time. All right, so ooh, we got it this time. All right, so I have to think about this. Twelve, 12, 12, 12. Not quite. We didn't quite get perfect, but we got an A, so you know what? I'm happy with that. So we got last time. Okay, so this is what we look like now. I don't think we had the same hair last time, did we? All right, so let's do writing. Yeah, I don't remember her hair. I thought her hair was different than that last time. Alright. You find your parents painting the wall in the living room. Hey, kiddo, want to lend us a hand? Okay, so this is different. Lend a hand. Sure, why not? You grab a brush and help. What's the weird blue tape for? That's guide tape. Helps us not paint things we don't want to. Makes sense. You should always learn everything you can about any skill you can. Being versatile is an advantage. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so we have different hair now. Okay, so we need to learn 2 new skills or activities. Okay, so this one's different. All right. Got cartoons. So we don't have to worry about, like, pissing off our parents or whatever. Let's see here. So I have 150 again. You think the hair was different? Yeah, I thought so too. I don't really notice that kind of stuff, but I thought her hair was different. All right, so this one gives us board games. You know what? Let's do the music this time. Oh, an apple of my eye. What's that one for? Complete an expectation. Oh, yes, I got the expectation. Yes, we didn't fail it this time. We did it. All right, woohoo. All right, so now I have 200, so I could request a trip. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not against that. Oh, man. Do I want to go to Quackland or do I want to go the ski trip? Let's see. Spend the rest of the turn on a trip to slightly raise your mental health and memory imagination. I think I'm going to wait on that. I don't think I want to do that yet. All right. So, oh, the clothes. Let's see. Let's go with... I go with that one, I guess. I like the fanny pack color. All right. Wish you could change the hair and stuff. That'd be nice. Okay, we can't afford any of this stuff, but we got our expectations, so that was good. Woohoo. All right, so let's go with pet care basics, writing. Let's go with, let's do new music. Oh, none of this stuff is like... none of this stuff is going to help us if we have to do that physical activity thing. Pet care basics and watching cartoons. All right. Bunny hates us. The writing we suck at. Somehow we trip and fall, which is totally me. The bunny seems to like us now. And the cartoons we fall asleep. All right. It's recess. Kids are doing the things kids do. Playing with blocks, reading books with big fun print on it. One kid in the corner is playing xylophone. It's strange. It actually doesn't sound terrible, almost like real music. Oh, so this is a different kid this time. C, D, F, F, F. He seems to be muttering the names of the notes as he plays them. Let's listen. He plays for a while. The song actually gets a bit more complex. He looks over and notices you staring. He looks a bit scared, like a deer in the headlights. Then before you can say anything else, he picks up the xylophone and moves to hide on the other side of the bookcase. Months later, you hear notes floating up and over again. Recess ends shortly after that. I was wondering if maybe we get to interact with him, but no, he's just like upset because we're listening. Okay, so the exam, yada, 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 library, okay. So expectation, we don't have one, so we're good. We got to build up our skills though. So if I go to the library, I can do hide and seek. Alright, so we'll do hide and seek like 3 times because that's all we can do. If we go to the classroom, there's an activity here to do. Exam readiness, so let's go to the brain map. Alright. Still can't buy anything, unfortunately. The moment you come through the door. Alright, hotshot. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? The more you take, the more you leave behind. I feel like it's gotta be footsteps. Are you footsteps? That's right, you got it. Now, what is it that belongs to you, but is more used by others? My name. What is it my name? Nice, you got it. Now, don't get complacent. Make sure to keep your mind sharp. All right, champ. All right. Raise your memory. Brain may not be a muscle, but you also need to train it if you want to make it work well. 3 turns left. Okay, so we got to raise our memory. All right, so memory. All right. Memory. What do we have to raise it? By 100? So we have to get, like, what, 236? Okay, we'll see what happens. Schedule. All right, expand. Let's see here. So memory is... doing puzzles and shit should help. Okay, so if we do... let's watch cartoons. Let's write twice. Then we'll go back to the cartoons. Then we'll do slide. And there we go. All right. 237. Oh, 237, 241, 277. Okay, awesome. That built it up. 278. 278. Okay, so not quite perfect, but we still have 2 turns to get it. Okay, so not quite there. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to buy that yet. I want to use that up first. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, yeah, we totally got this. Not really. I accidentally did that by mistake. Okay, we can't do anything there. 290, we're getting there though. We only need 54. Okay, so we can do comparing quantities, which helps with our intelligence. All right. We can also go back and we can go to the, because we have activities to do. So we go to the library, we can do hide and seek. All right, enough of that. Let's go home. Out in front of the school, you see the kid from the other day, the one who'd been playing the xylophone. He's holding a cassette player like some kind of magical talisman. He seems to be humming a song to himself. You wave your hand at the kid, and it takes a few moments, but he looks up. Huh? Hi, what are you listening to? Music? What kind of music? Electronica? Electronica? This kid looks like he's about, I don't know, 7 at best, and he's listening to electronica music. I mean, go for it. Say you love it, sure. I really like electronica. You do? Yeah, mostly from movies my parents watch, but yeah. Yeah, I like the way it sounds. It sounds like the future. That's an interesting way to put it. I'm Mary. Richard, that's my name. Richard P. Nelson. What's the P stand for? It stands for P. It's my mom's favorite letter. Okay, so it's like Alex P. Keaton. Oh, that's neat. But I don't know if Alex P. Keaton had like a middle name, like his P stood for anything. No, not really. See you tomorrow? Yeah, see you tomorrow. I like his shirt. Seems like you made a friend. Well, it was easier to make friends with him than that other chick. School entrance. Oh my god. Okay, so let's go ahead and do our cartoons that we skillfully are good at. All right, so we got to do our schedule since we literally don't have anything else we can do here. All right, so I need to raise this by a decent chunk. All right, so we have 2 turns left. We should get this. So I need to do intelligence, right? Raise our memory. Okay, yeah. All right. So I'm going to focus on doing memory things. I don't really want to do that, but I need that master. So we can do cartoons. That will work. Let's do writing. Learning the alphabet. And I'll do one more cartoon. And then we'll do pet care basics, comparing quantities, and then end the turn. Cartoons. Yay, writing. Yes, the alphabet. Cartoons. Ah, what a cute bunny. All right. Math is hard. All right, it's recess again. Richard is playing the xylophone. A, F, F, C, A, F. Ask what he's playing. Hey, Richard, what are you playing? Oh, the theme song to Dino World. What the hell's Dino World? Jurassic Park? I love Dino World. Yeah, dinosaurs are cool. I like the music. I love the music from Jurassic Park. He stops playing to think about what he wants to say. The music is scary, but also makes me think of, like, the science stuff. Talk about dinosaurs. I really like the baby T-Rex in the movie. I wish I could have one as a pet. I like the Ankylosaurus. The neat, like, tail ball. I like it. How the hell would this kid know how to say Ankylosaurus? Yeah, I wish I had one of those. I'd smack so many people on the ankles. Haha, yeah. Richard shakes the xylophone stick like an Ankylosaurus tail. You two talk about dinosaurs and play with the xylophone until recess ends. Okay, basic operators. So we don't have enough points for that, so we have one more turn to get, like, less than 20 points. Okay, so 19 points for that. Alright, brain map. Yeah, if I can get boost up the memory, that'd be great. Okay, yep, we're almost there. All right, cool. Boost up the memory. Trying to find memory this time. Yes, we got it. All right, so yay, we got some shit there. Nice. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about that stupid thing with the parents anymore. Disappointing them or raising our hopes or whatever. All right, enough of that. Unfortunately, I didn't get anything for that. Hey, kiddo, check this out. Your parent is holding a glass of clear liquid with an egg inside. Yesterday, I put an egg inside this glass of vinegar. Take it out and hold it in their hand. What do you think is going to happen when I drop it? Oh, God, my math is terrible. I think it might bounce? Let's just go with that. If we get it wrong, it's because our character's young. Is that a trick question? Is it going to bounce somehow and then it breaks? Well, let's find out. They let go of the bang. It falls on the thing. To your surprise, it doesn't break. Wow. Surprise, the shell's dissolved. Oh, so he put the whole egg in. Okay, yeah. The shell's dissolved in vinegar, and all is left is a soft membrane. I thought he broke open the egg. Isn't science fascinating? If you study a lot, you will learn about a lot more interesting wonders like this. Oh, God. Okay, raise our intelligence. Great. So now we have to focus on intelligence skills. So which one's that? Okay, so 100. So what? We need 544. Okay, so we need to focus on that. All right. So schedule. Actually, hold on. If I go back, let me spend some of this. Okay, cool beans. So, intelligence time. So, comparing quantities, jigsaw puzzle, actually expand. No. We'll get more if we do this. So let's do writing, that, expanding quantities, jigsaw puzzle, and then writing numbers and comparing quantities. Okay, there we go. That should help us bump up our intelligence. Boop. Done. We're still not great with comparing quantities. Yay, jigsaw puzzle. All right. Hey, jigsaw puzzle, or the comparing numbers or whatever, comparing quantities. All right, cool beats. Richard smiles at you as recess starts. Want to hear a new song I learned? Yeah, of course. However, you both notice the xylophone has been put up on a shelf no one can reach. Teacher sees you and Richard looking at it. Sorry, Richard, but you need to branch out. Lady, listen. If this dude can play music and he's really good at it, I don't care if it's a xylophone, that's going to lead to other possible musical tastes. And listen, this kid is a little kid. I think you need to chill the frick out. Why don't you two draw? Teacher heads off to make sure some kids aren't ruining the carpet. This chick is, like, a little ridiculous. Let's get the xylophone. We can get it. Wait, we'll get in trouble. Shh, help me get a chair. Despite his protest, Richard helps you get a chair. You climb up onto that and onto a shelf, reaching for the xylophone and stretching for it. Hurry, the teacher's clang, zing, bang. The next thing you know, the teacher's glaring at you as you lay on the ground with the broken xylophone. Whoops. Teacher pulls you and Richard back into the classroom. Oh, remember these things? Do they even have these anymore? These, like, projector things? When I say something is off limits, I mean it. Oh, shush. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Now no one can use the xylophone. I'm sorry. Sorry. You two stay in here until class starts back. The teacher heads off, leaving you two in the classroom. For a moment, you think Richard is probably really mad, but you almost had it. Yeah, sorry I slipped. That teacher is a spoilsport. She is not here for it. She's like, you do what I say, and if you don't do what I say, then go suck a lemon. Basically, she is no fun. Is what I'm trying to say. Let's go back to the library. Okay, so I need to raise my intelligence by a decent chunk. All right, so I need to raise intelligence. All right, so intelligence is the, what's this? The light bulb. All right. Raise the light bulb, get a bunch of light bulbs, that's all I care about. Alright. Fortunately, we don't have enough things there. We can't do any of that stuff. We can do requests, but that's kind of silly. Oh, we're getting up there. Okay, so I want to do a bunch of stuff based on, I'm going to do compare quantities, because we need to do that. Let's do right numbers, because we'll get a... Okay, let me double check here, because I want to make sure I'm getting, like, the best amount of points. So we get 20 for that, 10 for that. So I definitely want to do more for that. All right, than anything else. We only get 10 for that, so that's not great. All right, so I feel like if I'm going to do anything, it's going to be a bunch of writing numbers. So let's do writing numbers, like, 3 times. That one's going to be finished. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong side. Okay, just a second. Let me redo this. Okay, so I get 35 for that, which I want to do. I'll get 30 for that, 30 for that, or 20 for that, and then 10 for that. Okay, yeah. So let's just kind of do... Oh, yeah. Let's do, like, comparing mathematics, like, a bunch of times. Let's listen to music. Let's do that for fun. Actually, that's not a fun activity. Let's do a jigsaw puzzle, because that's fun. And then we will go ahead and do... Let's do... I mean, most of the other stuff is, like, basically mastered. I'm just trying to find something that's not mastered we can do. Let's do hopscotch. Okay. We know how to do comparing quantities. Great. Add Taco Bell and TurboTax Apex Legends. You got so many ads, holy shit. I'm a little rebel. Yeah, you know what? The teacher needs to chill the frick out. Doopy-doo. This is me, for sure. Yay, we did it. Fell out on our face. Fulfilled. Yes, okay, we did it. We got the raise our intelligence fulfilled. Awesome. Now we don't need to worry about that. See, this is perfect. So spelling, we're gonna go ahead and do that. All right. Actually, no, we have activity points. So I don't even need to do the action like stuff here. I can do that at the house if I need to. So let's do brain map. All right. So I can basically fill up on whatever I want now. Oh, this is the gold one. Super knowledge points. Let's do that. And there we go. Okay, go home. You see Richard at the gym. Some other kids seem to be bothering him. They leave when you come over. Richard, those friends of yours? No, just some kids that are mean. Oh. Talk about bullying. Let's talk about music instead. Did you know my parents have a lot of cassette tapes? They do? Yeah, I think they have the Dino World soundtrack of one. Really? Yeah, invite him over. You should come over sometime. We can listen to it. Oh, that might be fun. The plans for Hangout have been made. Alright, cool. One boring day at home. Ugh, so bored. Bored, eh, kiddo? You know only boring... Okay, so this is the same one that happened before then. Only boring people get bored. Listen to your parent. Are you saying I'm boring? Well, are you bored? Okay, we did all this before, so I'm just skipping all this stuff. The giant game or whatever, we'll do that. So the church is a hat. Alright, cool. So now we have the gym. Okay, rage imagination. This one shouldn't be that difficult. So to 100. Yep, okay, cool. So let's go... Well, actually, you know what? Let's do the fort. So now we have that for imagination. At least we have something for imagination. Let's go ahead and do the fort again. Let's do the cartoons. We do have 500 for this, though, which isn't bad. Which means we can almost... Oh. Raise to proud. Okay, so right now they're neutral. So you got to probably get them up here to get that. Okay. So we can do trip, which would give us 100, which is like basically get us everything we need. If we go with this, we get our wait, which one was it? Imagination? Yeah, imagination. So I could just use my thing, get my imagination completely up there if I wanted. So let's go to the theme park. You want a trip, we'll use the remainder of your turn. You won't be able to... That's fine. Sightseeing! We got an achievement. All right. Go on a trip. 82.4% of people have this. Okay, cool. So that was fun. I was hoping to be a little bit more exciting than that, but we got our thing fulfilled, so yippee hooray and woohoo done. All right, brain map. That's all we can do. Let's bump up. Yeah, let's go with geography this time. We didn't get that last time. All right. One day, Richard comes over to your place. It leads to you both sitting in your room with nothing to do. So, what do you want to do? Richard just shrugs. Let's listen to your parents' tapes. We could check out my parents' tape collection. Richard perks up at that. The two of you raid your parents' tape collection. Oh, wow, they've got a lot. Look at this. Dino World soundtrack. Boys Next Door. That one I don't know. Yeah, let's just be careful with them. Richard nods and he's almost religious with them as in how careful he is. You spend the afternoon listening to tape after tape. It isn't until after he leaves you notice the Dino World tape is missing. He must have left it in his cassette player. Uh-oh. Okay, raise our intelligence. Okay. So the fort fell on us. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, so we can't do any of that stuff. So we need to raise our intelligence, which is that one again. All right, let's go ahead and do this one. Raise our intelligence. I'd like to see if there's any we haven't finished. That one only says 10. Okay, let's bump that up a few. Raising intelligence. Let's go ahead and do hide and seek. Let's do geography. Do spelling. I guess that's the end of turn. All right. Yes, we passed. We passed. We passed. Hide and seek. We hit on. We'll just pretend this is Richard. We were able to trick Richard. Apparently, I'm failing at geography, and I'm going to like make the world on fire. All right. And spelling. Womp womp. I was actually really good at spelling as a kid. All right, sociology. So now we need still a little bit more for that. All right. I need intelligence. That's all we can do there. I can learn basic operators, which will help us with intelligence. Let's go ahead and do that. You eventually corner Richard. It's clear that he's been avoiding you. Hey, I brought you some tapes. Richard holds out a few cassette tapes. You get the feeling it's most of his collection. Where's my parents' tape? I'm sorry. You can't say it, but it's clear it was an accident. He shows it. The tape is spooled out, ruined. He looks like he might cry. It's okay. Thanks very much for the tapes. They're not very interesting, just a lot of cheap bargain bin stuff. Ready to walk home? Richard is too upset to speak, but he nods, and you two walk home. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. So we can't do any of this stuff, so we need to do what? Okay, our intelligence is like almost there. Okay, let's go ahead and do basic operators. Yeah, I want to do this one. So we'll bop that in there, bop that in there. Listen to music, hide and seek, and spelling. 2 plus 2 is 22. Yes, I'm great at comparing quantities. Basic operators is still 22. That's obviously not right. Listen to music. Oh no, I fell. Haha, Richard, you can't find me. Oh no, spelling's hard. Alright, you see Richard walking along, head down. You can also see the bullies that have been bothering him. They're shoving him back and forth. What dicks? Help him. Hey, leave him alone. Bullies scatter at the sound of your voice. Richard looks over at you sadly. Sorry, sorry. Richard, why are you saying sorry? These guys are assholes. Maybe I won't get picked on at middle school? Let's hope. This is still elementary school. So yeah, these kids, oh God, 5 to 7 I think is middle school. Because I never went to middle school because in Canada it was just elementary school. So it was grade 1 all the way up to grade 8 and then high school. So this is still, they're not even in middle school yet. So yeah, we're going to say these kids are about like 7 or 8 right now. Well, I'm going to say about 7. Maybe. It'll be a whole new start. Yeah, all new. It's good Richard is worried about what middle school will be like. Excited. I'm excited. I mean, think about all the things that already happened in elementary school. I bet middle school is going to be an adventure. Yeah, maybe. know maybe about it. It'll be great. That'd be nice. It will be nice. Makes me think of Stranger Things. As elementary school nears its end, you and Richard head off to their class for one of the last times. Soon, a new adventure will start for both of you in middle school. Alright, so we got our intelligence done. Ha ha ha. Alright, so we don't have any more expectations to do, so we can literally do anything we want here. So let's go ahead and build up our stuff. Reset. All right. That's all we can do, but we can do light synthesis now. All right. One of your parents is reading the newspaper. This headline reads, oh, physical activity, this part again. So I'm going to say I'm very active. We'll just skip all this because I already did all that. So now we need to read the raise the physique. Okay, so this isn't great. But let's go with this and see if I can maybe raise the physique somehow with a trip. All right, physique is what? Green? None of these help with that, unfortunately. So that's not exactly gonna work. We could buy some new clothes, but like that doesn't really help out with anything. So I'm gonna go back for now. All right, so physique. I don't think I have a lot regarding physique. I have what? Swing. Oh god, we're gonna have to do like the swing every single time. That's literally the only thing that's gonna help with that. And they're gonna hate that because it's like, it's passing time away. Okay, at least we get 25 from it now. Alright, food chains. Yeah, unfortunately nothing is good for the physique, but we might be able to pull this off if I keep doing the swing. Alright, brain map. And if I can build up the physique, then that helps out like a ton. Trying to like literally unlock the physique stuff if I can get it. Alright, now I only need 92. We should be able to get it this time. Alright. Let's just do that like a ton. Alright, so we need what? 8? Oh, the exam. Alright, let's do the exam then. Alright. $13, $12. $13. $13. Oh, I love how it's actually like different categories too. It's not just like now country population. Average numbers. Fast animals. Food chain. Well, that's all we're gonna get. Damn. Well, we only got a C, so that wasn't fantastic, but you know what? Hey. The big world. So now I think we're in now we're in middle school, I think, right? Complete elementary school stage. Okay. We did raise our physique, though, so we did get that. Laws of Motion. Red Checker Cafe. North Pine Galleria. All right, cool. So now we don't have any expectations. That's great. We got to raise our parents' stuff, though. All right. Now different music is playing. Okay, sociology. We got that. You are lounging around the house, doing nothing, bored, annoyed, and more importantly, bored. Oh, I like how our decor has changed. The Lion King poster is still up, but everything else is different now. I like that little, like, mermaid poster in the back there. Bored, huh? Lion say no. Tell the truth, say yes. Yeah. You say in a very bored way. You need to learn to entertain yourself. Don't you know how to daydream, to have adventures in your own head? Oh, I totally do. You could be on space or on Mars. You could be in an elven village. You could do anything. But look at you, bored as a lump on a frog. Perfect. Look, we have a couple of these croaker things going on, which is totally Frogger. Aw, man. Now all I could do is daydream about being bored. I'm just trying to help. Your parent wanders off grumbling. Imagination, that shouldn't be too difficult. All right, so we need we need 200 for imagination. All right, so let's see if we can bump this up. So now we have arcade ticket, gallery ticket, carnival ticket, boombox, super dude 1, magic cube, and bike. Okay, so now we have a ski trip out here, a beach trip, Grand Canyon, trip around Europe for $250. Gee, would I rather go to the Grand Canyon or Europe? It's like, I love it's just literally a trip around Europe too. Or Earth Cosmos Agency. So what the heck did I need to do? I need imagination. All right, so let's go back to this. Imagination. Do 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 do. As much as I want to go to Europe, the Grand Canyon will help with that. So yeah, let's do the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon, greetings. Oh, I like that it shows like a little map of it too. That's cool. That was fun. At middle school, you see an old friend, Richard. Oh, look at Richard's afro now. I like his outfit. Richard, hey, how have you been? Mary, hey, mostly okay, I guess. How's your summer? Do anything? Not really. No, missed you though. You did? I still feel bad about wrecking your parents' tape. They never even noticed. It's fine. Thanks for those tapes. Yeah, I just felt bad. The awkward silence of not having spoken to someone in a while stretches out. Ask what's new. So, what are you into these days? Music still, mostly. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. You want to hang out sometime? I like old times. Agree to hang out. Of course, anytime you want. Imagine you say, like, no, I'm busy, forget you. It's like, the new Dino World movie's supposed to come out soon, and my parents hate movies. Your parents hate movies? I have a lot of siblings. My parents hate paying for movies. Yeah, let's go sometime. Great. Alright, psychology. And we did get our parents' expectation raised, so yippee hooray. New event, exam, corridor. Alright, so go to the corridor. Let's do newspaper delivery apparently in the corridor for some reason. All right, let's do a bunch of newspaper delivery. All right, that's all we can do. All right, so we don't need to raise anything. We need to bump up these though. Okay, so brain map. Fortunately, I didn't get anything. Oh, there was one down here. I totally didn't see that. I should have made my way down there. Okay, multiplication table. All right. You decide to head to the classroom to do your homework, but it seems you're not alone. Oh, sorry to interrupt. The boy appears to be holding a piece of paper over a Bunsen burner. I didn't think anyone would be here. Doing your homework too? No. Maybe I want to be alone. The boy hurries angrily out of the classroom, leaving you alone. The today's paper he's burning has been thrown into a nearby sink. At least he put it into the sink. Let's read it. Why not? A quick look can't hurt. The paper is mostly burned, but you can make out a few words. A monster is coming. Run, scream, cheerful stuff. As you come home, stop slouching. Slouching? We're just literally standing here. Asked to stop being hassled. Can you stop hassling me? Even if you don't care about your back, good posture makes a good impression. People care about how you look and the impression you give off, you know. I asked you to stop hassling me. You rush off to your room. I feel like we're getting to the teenager phase where we don't want to... I was pretty respectful, though, as a teenager, so... Raise your charm. All right. So, we have more stuff in here now to buy. Special requests, I'm guessing that's what's new. So, charm is stars. We do have enough points for these, though. So, stars, I could go to trip to Europe. Or we could do everyday beach. We're gonna go with trip to Europe. Yeah, let's go with Europe. That was fun. All right. Lunchtime, the cafeteria is heaving. Just one table has space. Sitting at it is the boy from the science room. You approach him with caution. He doesn't look too welcoming. Oh, hey. So, I don't think I got your name the other day. I'm Mary. You consider finding another table. The boy's gaze finally shifts. It's Nathan. Good to meet you, Nathan. Can I sit here? Knock yourself out. As you sit, you see Nathan put something from the table into his bag. You try to eat your lunch, but can feel Nathan glowering at you. Is something wrong, Nathan? So, what did you think of it? Of what, my bagel? Nathan looks even more disapproving, if it were possible. I know you looked at it, the paper. Tell the truth. Yeah, I did, I'm sorry. Well, at least you're honest about being a sneak. I was curious, what could be so bad it needed burning? You know, it was personal. Dude, you left it burning in a sink. And you could have let it finish. You didn't need to snoop. It's not like you made it any sense anyway. Monsters screaming, whatever. A hurt look crosses Nathan's face. Nathan grabs his tray angrily and stands up. Enjoy your lunch. With that, Nathan is gone. Oh, Nathan's gonna be a best friend, I can tell. Geometry. Well, we got this fulfilled at least. Cafeteria. All right, let's see if the cafeteria has any activities. All right, so we can buy stuff. So, oh, salmon. Ooh, defrosted. Do we have money? Yes, we do. Let's buy some defrosted salmon. Although we don't need to buy anything because we're already super happy, so I'm not going to actually buy anything. Babysit in the cafeteria. Makes total sense. All right, so brain map. All right. Not enough. Okay, unfortunately we don't have enough, but we can buy food chains. All right. Oh, here we go, theater. You show up at the movie theater to meet Richard, dropped off by your parents. Hey, you ready to go in? Yeah, I wanted to get some concession stuff first. Oh, I'm okay. I'll meet you in here. It seems like he is kind of like, what's his name? Ron from Harry Potter. When they're on the train and Ron can't afford the, like, to get anything from the trolley cart. Let's get him something. Did you want anything? I can get you something. Why? Huh? No, I don't need anything. Oh, he's very sad. He heads off into the theater in a bit of a huff. Confused, you get your snack and head in. Thankfully, the movie quickly drowns out his huff. After it's over, he seems to be in a much better mood. Sorry about that. I'm not big on handouts. I have a lot of siblings. I get hand-me-downs a lot. Sorry about that. Did you notice that leitmotif? Or leitmotif? How would you know leitmotif? How do you know that word? It was the same one from the first film, but it evolved. Really, just talking at the consistency, the whole soundtrack. The major key was just beautiful. I guess because he's into movies, or into music. Beautiful. And it really made me feel, I don't know, nostalgic. We're too young to be nostalgic. Speak for yourself. That's why he's into music. What's up with you music anyways? What do you mean? I mean, what's up with you music? What's up? I don't know, man. I just really, he takes a moment. Music doesn't make sense. It's like, he takes another deep breath. Music is like emotion. Only emotions you can make. You don't have to feel anything about what the song is doing. I say you get it. Yeah, it's okay. I get it. It's cool. I don't know if I get it. I just really like music. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, I promised my parents I'd meet them. Oh, of course. Later. Later. He's like down on his music for some reason. I wonder if they still use abacuses in school. Family movie night. Tonight, you're watching one of the Dino World movies. Wow, after all that's happened, he's going back for his parents, even in the face of Triceratops impaling. So noble. That's a good kid. That's totally supposed to be like the Lion King right there. Admit the character's brave. Yeah, they're very brave. Would you brave a Triceratops to save us? Maybe we'll have to wait for the next Triceratops attack. I'm ready. I've studied their movies. I've seen those movies like 50 times. The movie continues. The parents live. Cineplex 8. All right. Raise empathy. Okay, so we can't do the lawnmower because we don't have enough action points. But we can go to the Cineplex. Lucca Cox, a semi-famous indie director, is showing off his new film, No Air on Venus. The movie theater is having a special guest show up after his film and a Q&A. The movie is actually quite good, if a bit pretentious. Afterwards, he comes out and talks about the industry, his career, and advice. If you want to be good, you just gotta make a goddamn good film. And I've made some goddamn good films. Of course, my first film. Ooh, you'll never see that. Some people at the Q&A laugh. However, let's get some questions from the audience. Suddenly he points to you. Yes, you there. How how to get started. How to get started. How do you even get started in film? The most important question. However, that's the hardest to answer. There's film school, but it's still fairly young. And every day it gets easier to make your own films. And the industry, it wants to keep you out. So short answer, get lucky. Long answer, spend every day working towards it. So advice for all you young little bips. Start small, understand you're going to suck, and don't let anyone tell you you're wrong. Oh, that's nice. We're gonna suck apparently. That's loveliness right there. A few more questions come after that, but the Q&A finishes soon enough. Film buff. So we do have money, but okay, so this gets us 5 action points cap. That's not bad. Okay, so we do get stuff if we buy any of this stuff. That's nice. So we have 180. Do we have to do any expectations? Empathy. Okay, so we need, what, hearts? Oh, film history now. Okay, so we have that as part of our thing. Okay, cool. So film history. So we need empathy. So hearts. Hearts, 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 hearts. Nothing relating to hearts. So I'm going to buy a VIP movie pass just so we can get an action points cap. So there we go. My own stuff. Achievement. So what's that achievement for? Buy item for the first time. Okay, cool. All right, back. So that's about it for the movie theater. Let's go. Oh, Cineplex still says there's something. Oh, because it's a skill, but we can't buy it because we don't have enough stuff. Okay. Let's go to the North Pine Galleria. You see a very well-dressed woman signing an autograph for a very excited-looking girl who keeps squealing, "Thank you, Elliot!" Think nothing of it. I like Elliot's outfit. They are crisp, polite, and full of smiles, but the moment their fan is gone, the smile fades. They catch you looking at them and your eyes meet. Well, one's adoring public cannot be ignored. Agree with her, I guess. That makes sense. I mean, they're why you're adored, right? The fact that you answered seems to amuse them more than the actual answer. You have no idea who I am, do you? I like their fashion sense. Your confused shrug is all the answer they need. Lovely, don't feel bad. I'm a B-list celebrity at best. I'm Elliot Clark. I was something of a fashion model, though these days I mostly design. If you're interested in fashion, I could actually use the advice of someone unbiased by experience. Without waiting for permission, she hands you a bag of what looks to be very expensive clothing. Of course, none of the clothes fit you. They're made for adults. Here, take... I was looking at the, like, background, like... Ines Puddings, Oh Sir, Food Court, Movie Hub, Gratians, and something skateboarding. Here, take these, look at them, or burn them. Throw them in the trash, whatever you want. Tell me what you thought of them, though, honestly, next time we run into each other. I tend to do my afternoon walks through the mall, so I'll be around. Strange woman walks off. Perhaps most strange, she doesn't even look back at you. Alright, so we can go to the store. Oh, we get new haircuts. Ooh, alright. And we can style it. Perfect. I was wondering if we could actually do this. Awesome. Alright, so my hairstyle, I like that one, but I'm not a straight hairstyle. I wish there was, I'm wavy. There's curly. I don't wear my hair in a ponytail, so I guess this is, like, probably the closest to my real hairstyle. And... kind of sucks there's not like funky-ish colors. Maybe when you're older there would be. I'm gonna go with this though. My hairstyle's kind of between my hair colors between these two. More that one I'd say. Let's go with, I like this on me though more though. Let's just go with this one. Buy. Okay, so we spent a little bit of money. Close gallery, so we don't really need to do that. I mean, there's new outfits here at least. Alright, I would go with this one if I was to buy anything. Comfy outfit, colorful pants and outfit. Okay, those are kind of cool. I like that one. A baggy sweater. I like that one. I'm just looking first before buying anything. Very 80s. Electra, welcome from How You Doing? Man, these are very 80s. A jeans dress. Of course, I know which color of, like, every single one of these I'd buy. Some hearts ones. And t-shirt and jeans. I don't want to buy a t-shirt and jeans just because, like, we have that. I started the stream early. Not really. I started about, what? I've been streaming for 2 hours. I started at, like, 10:30 almost. So that's around, like, what I sometimes stream at. Let's go with... I kind of like that. I also dig this outfit. Let's see. Summer dress and V-neck and that one. And that one's between these two. I like that one. And I like this one. I wish you could go back and forth between these and then see the one you had just equipped, because I don't want to buy both of them. Let's go with this one. All right, general store. Theater ticket unlocks the Orpheus Theater location. All right, unfortunately I don't have enough for that. Locks dancing to music. Locks reading comics category. Cube puzzle. Okay, I think I'm going to back out. So we can't shop and we can't buy groceries. We don't have enough of that. But we have sketching ideas as a thing now. And then we'll go to the Red Checker Cafe. You enter the local diner. You seem to be the only one in the restaurant. Oh, hello. Sit anywhere you like. Anywhere. The waitress comes over and gives you a menu and a big smile. How about a milkshake on the house? Well, that's nice. Sure. That'd be swell. Swell, huh? I haven't heard anyone say that in a while. Be right back, hun. She brings you a drink back fairly quickly. Oh, there's the bunny and rabbit again. The bunny and the duck. You want anything else with this? You order and notice when you do, she just heads into the back and comes out with your food not that much later. Are you doing all the cooking? Oh, well, during the busy hours, there's normally someone to help, but on the off hours, yeah, it's just me, Mei Jing, short order cook and world's best waitress. Short order cook? It's like hamburgers, eggs, things you can make very quickly, diner food. Not the only kind of cooking I know how to. Oh, the things I could teach you. A few other people come into the restaurant. Oh, you like my accent? It's more like just voices, but sorry, duty calls. Feel free to come back anytime. Well, she's a nice person. May rushes off to talk to the new customer. She gave us a free milkshake and shit. How can you not like this chick? Okay, so apple pie, mac and cheese, and then, so this stuff basically refills every turn. Let's go! And a beef burger. Oh, recipe books. Alright, that's not bad. We get an action points cap. We get, okay, what do we have to do for this one? Empathy. So, hearts. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go to this. Let's go to the recipe book. So, empathy. Literally nothing helps with that, but I don't mind buying this because, yeah, this literally doesn't give us anything except plus down here. I feel like a action caps points cap is going to be helpful, so let's buy that. We're getting down on money, but that's all right. Okay, we can't do anything else here. So we visited all these new locations. Let's go back home. All right, I can watch TV though. Well, watch cartoons. I still watch cartoons, so that's fine. All right, schedule. So I need empathy. Yes, I need heart stuff. Okay, where's all the heart shit? So I need this. I get plus 30, plus 20, so we'll do like pet care business a few times. We'll do hopscotch, and then we'll do slide. Oh, yeah, we can do the slide. Okay, there we go. That's because we should be able to do all that. All right. Food chains. Oh, no. Messed up. All right. Light synthesis. Nope, still messed up. Pet care business. Loves. The bunny rabbit loves us. Hopscotch. I haven't done hopscotch since I was a kid. Slide. All right. Woohoo. Retrieving a book from your locker. When? Are you like friends with Emo Boy now? Huh? The one who's always scribbling weird stuff in his weird book. Emo Boy. Nathan. Are you friends with him? Be nice about him, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we talked a bit. Why do you care? I don't. I just want to make sure you didn't, catch anything from him. I could be catching something from you right now. Leave me alone. I'm being nice, warning you. Nathan is weird. He never talks to anyone, and I don't blame him. I'm talking to you right now, and it sucks. Oh my God. I am not bold enough to say that to somebody. It sucks talking to you. In person, I would never say that. I'm too much of an introvert to be like that. Oh my God, you're so friends with him. Nathan has done nothing to you, so what if he's quiet? Is that bad? Leave him alone. And then Nathan's around the corner, peeking around, watching us do this interaction. The girl looks at you in stunned shock before turning and walking away. As she walks away, your stomach sinks. Nathan was by his locker the whole time. Oh no, you hurt her? Yeah. You know, you should ignore her. She's... I do. I ignore most people at this stupid school. I heard you too, though. What you said. Sorry, you probably don't need me to. No one's ever stuck up for me like that before. So, thanks. That's probably gonna backfire for you, though. You shouldn't hang around me. Before you can think about it, you blurt out the words. Save me a seat for lunch tomorrow, yeah? Nathan's steady stare is a bit disarming, but you've taken a stance. Okay, fine. Yeah, you could sit with me. And they say I'm weird. He seems like okay. Evolution! Alright, so we need empathy, right? Yeah, so that's perfect, because we just got evolution. But I can't afford any of this stuff, unfortunately. Okay, so... let's go to the... Let's go to the corridor. Let's go ahead and newspaper delivery, because, you know, we're doing that during free time, apparently. Alright, enough of that. I don't think we can do the babysitting. I think it costs too many points, yeah. And buying anything, I mean, it just gains us happiness. Oh, wait, this is an action point thing. Yeah, let's buy this. Alright, if I get action points, I want to get action points. Like, that's, now we have 90. I think we had way less than that before. Okay, so I need to get empathy. So I need hearts. Fortunately, there's not really any hearts there, so that kind of sucks, and I didn't get a chance to be able to upgrade anything. You see Richard staring at a flyer set up in the hall outside the drama class. You can see it's an ad for the school musical they've been doing this year. He's just staring at it. He doesn't even notice you're there. Asks if he's trying out. Say hi. We'll just say hi. Richard. Hi. What's going on? Nothing. He looks at the flyer and then looks away. Tell him to try out. You should try out for the play. I mean musical, and you're into music. What? No, I can't. I can't, not in front of other people. Push him to try out. You should really do it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Everyone would laugh at me. I could vomit all over the stage. I might trip. It'd be terrible. I hate myself. Yeah, people will start bullying me over it. My voice breaks in front of the whole school. Everyone calls me the dumb music kid. Hey, I think you're being a bit... Richard heads off. He sounds like he's still muttering to himself. Poor Richard. Alright, so we can do requests. I could do something to raise my empathy if I have enough of the requests. Starcade location, art space location, and fun to see carnival. Okay, music, reading comics, cute puzzle, bike. So empathy. I don't think we have anything. Oh, well, actually, yeah, this gets us 100, but then we're done for the rest of the turn. I'm wondering if we should buy that and just hope for the best. All right, so let's go with the trip to the beach because we need that. That's fine. That was fun. All right, cool. You see Richard staring up at the flyer set up in the cafeteria. Seems to be the same ad for the school musical. I love how even though it says book quiz over here, you see him as so absorbed in staring at it, he doesn't notice you come over again. Say hi. Hey, Richard. Hi. Richard sighs and turns away from the flyer. You think I'm a coward, don't you? It's okay to be scared. You know, it's okay to be scared. I'm not afraid. I don't want to be embarrassed. It's hard to, whatever. Forget it. Richard suddenly rips a flyer off the wall and tosses it in the trash. That's not really a good response to have. I don't think you're supposed to. He walks off. Oh, Richard. All right, so let's go to the cafeteria. Yeah, they don't have anything else. I don't need to be happy. I'm, like, as content as can be. I need to raise my parents' like, satisfaction. All right, let's babysit. 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 All right. It's enough of babysitting. So I still need to raise by a little bit. So I just need to do empathy and hope I get empathy here. Okay. So I'm going to do this. And then I can buy that and bump up her empathy. Okay, I need only a little bit more. Got it. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to try to raise up all this stuff, because once we get down to 0, I can buy this and reset, well, get back, what? We get back 40 of our points, which isn't bad. Okay, so... Oh no, it went that way, shoot. I thought it went here. Wasn't paying attention, so I should have bought that and went that way. Oh well. So let's go ahead and do evolution, I guess. Alright. I didn't realize. Oops. Parents should arrange slots with your teachers in advance, and the bell rings. Freedom at last. The class erupts into sound. One pupil entirely silent, though, staring out the window. Mr. Pryor, Nathan Pryor. Yeah? I'm still waiting on a note from your parents. They're not coming. Parents' day is mandatory, Nathan. As the class files out, Nathan angrily stuffs books into his bag. Whatever. You tell them then. By the time you've looked up again from your own bag, Nathan is gone. But one book has fallen out of his bag. It's his notebook. Let's take it. You pop the notebook in your bag. I want to give it back to him. That's why I took it. Hopefully you can give it back to him. Oh, this is cool. You catch up to Nathan just as he enters the park. As you get closer, you see that he's throwing stones in the fountain. Hey, Nathan. Why are you everywhere? What do you want? Are you okay? Why do you care? Because we're friends. Friends? No idea why you'd want to be friends with me. Suggest feeding the ducks. Suggest going to the carnival. There's a carnival nearby, right? You want to check it out? Nathan shrugs. He doesn't say no, but you get the sense he's not keen either. What kind of dude doesn't want to go to the carnival? I guess. You walk around the carnival for a while. You notice a couple of kids winning prizes at the shooting gallery. Have you ever tried? No, I don't think I'd be good at it. How do you know if you don't try it, though? I'm just not good at things. Nathan looks scared. Maybe this isn't helping. What about writing? What about it? Oh, your notebook. Nathan's head whips around to look at you. Do you have it? You reach into your bag and see his face light up as he sees what's in there. I think it fell off of your desk after school, so... Nathan grabs a book, relief all over his face. You're a lifesaver, man. I thought I'd lost it at school. You watch Nathan flick through pages as if to check everything was still there. I didn't check it, if you're wondering. I'm just relieved to have it back. Thanks, Mary. Well, there we go. You see one of your parents is reading the newspaper. Look at this. Local science genius finds new cancer detection method. Would you look at that? They're only 19. Pretty young. You see them stare over at the newspaper. Ask if they've had a breakthrough. Have you ever managed to further the fight for cancer? Can't say that I have. However, I still find it inspiring that some people accomplish so much so young. They give you a serious look and go back to reading. So now we have the Ghost Water Walk Park and the Fantasy Carnival. Okay, raise our intelligence. All right, so let's see if we have enough points to like... So we don't even need to like buy wherever it was. There was something that unlocked the thing, but we don't need that. Okay, so we need to do our intelligence, was it? Intelligence, okay. So let's go ahead and trips. This gets us 100. This also, oh, this gets us 200. Let's request that. Yes. Astronomy. That was fun. Lunch is a chance to relax, but today the canteen is especially lively. You make your way... Canteen. I've never heard the school cafeteria called canteen before. You make your way to what has become your regular seat at Nathan's table. I mean, canteen was when I was at like summer camp and stuff, but Nathan looks up as you take your seat. Hi. Hi, ready for the show? You're not sure what he means and are about to ask when a photocopy of a torn page is slipped onto the table in front of you. What's this about? We're about to find out. He points sadly to a table somewhere behind you. You turn in your chair to see. Suddenly, one student is standing on a table, waving the room quiet. Around you realize photocopied sheets have been put on some tables. Student holds up one of these sheets and clears their throat. Somewhere across the cafeteria, a girl starts to cry, as her diary entry is read aloud for the whole school to hear. The reading is painful. Girl whose diary is being read out loud screams for them to stop. Please stop. But they don't stop. Before long, the room is filled with cruel laughter and murmurs. Paper airplanes are made from their photocopied words and flung around the room. By the time it ends, the girl has fled the hall, followed by her embarrassed friends. You're not sure how on earth anyone can recover from that shame. It could have been you. What do you mean? What a dick. What do you mean? If you hadn't... Nathan's hands are balled into fists on the table. Thank you for bringing my book back to me, Mary. As you realize what he means, you feel massively relieved at your choice. Things could have gone very differently. Bacteria. Cool. We got our fulfillment done. All right, nice. So let's do learn to read. I feel like learning to read is probably important at this point, so let's go with learning to read. All right. Let's go to the cafeteria. All right, so I don't have a lot of money, unfortunately, but I also have like perfect. I'm super happy, so let's just babysit a bunch. Our parents' thing is getting up there, so that's good. Okay, we'll do enough of that. Let's do the brain mass. So I don't need to do any expectations. I just need to buy whatever I can. All right, let's see here. What's the rainbow do? Increases, oh, all attributes by 15 and increases our passive bonus by 1. Yeah, let's buy that. That seems great. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Geometry 101. All right, let's go home. The local Starcade got in the new Dino World game. I love arcades. I wish there was one around here. You and Richard head to the arcade and check it out. I hear the T-Rex is just the level 1 boss, so what do you think is... Richard walks up to the machine only to be body checked by a larger kid. Larger kid shouts, "First, dweebs!" Richard looks to the bigger kid and then to you. I guess we have to wait. Push the big kid away. You come up to the big kid and push him away from the cabinet. Hey, we were here first. You stand tall, though he is a lot bigger, but Richard stands next to you. Yeah. The big kid looks between the two of you and then walks off. Why did you do that? You might have gotten us thrown out. Yeah, well, instead we got to play now. Richard smiles. You play the game for as long as $5 in quarters gets you both. I really like the music in this game. Yeah, it's really sick, nasty. I've never heard anybody say sick, nasty before. I didn't even notice. Oh, I always notice. It's the main thing I play games for. The music? Yeah. I like the music from Stardew Valley a lot. That's cool. I wouldn't say that's weird. I think that's cool. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Really? Really? Thanks. You play one more game, but then there are no more quarters. Not much else to do but go home. I met our neighbors when I was out shopping today and we chatted for... Met our neighbors? Haven't we been living here for a while? They've been really busy lately and they could use some help with their chores. And then I thought maybe you could give them a hand. No, lady, what are you talking about? For free? Are they paying anything? Your parents sighs. Where did this selfishness of yours come from? Of course they'll pay you for your time. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like this girl needs money. She should get paid for it. I wish you'd be more willing to help out of the goodness of your heart. Well, yeah, but also I want to get paid, lady. Perform babysitter 10 times. Okay, so we gotta babysit. All right, so blanket fort, requests. We can't do anything with that. All right. Funacy. So I need to babysit. Let's go to the carnival and see what there is to do there. All there is the store. So schedule slot. Ooh, that's not bad, but that costs way too much. That way it costs way more than we can have. Allowance income. If your parent satisfaction is high, you will receive an additional allowance income bonus. That I feel like we will wait on because that's kind of expensive and we're not quite high enough for that. 10 brain points cap. Action points cap. All right, that's kind of expensive. All right, let's go. So we're going to wait on that stuff. And I can't do lemonade cellar because I don't have enough action points. All right, let's go back to the Cineplex. Let's see. I'm just looking to see if there's anything there to do. Nothing to buy yet. So let's go back. North Pine Galleria. Unfortunately, I can't do either of these things. The store is just literally what we had before, like clothes, general store, reading comics, dancing. The Orpheus Theater. I don't have enough for that. Okay, bike riding. We already have the carnival. The Red Check Diner is literally just recipe books, which... doesn't really help us out right now. All right. The park, though. You see a creepy guy that seems to be staring at and taking notes of all the teenagers in the park. After watching for a few minutes, he sees you staring. Hey there, younger human on the younger side. Younger human, younger side. Who the hell says that? Who says that to somebody? Like, seriously. Hey there, younger human on the younger side. That's like something an alien would say. I assume you're worried I have some nefarious reasons for my work. Oh, and he's wearing an alien shirt, too. Like, really, come on. I feel something is happening here. Is this dude an alien? Is that what's happening here? He holds up some notebook and smacks it with his hand. Yeah? Do you go to Southern Baptist High School by any chance? No, we don't. You don't? No, I don't go to that school. Yeah, of course. I'm Sergio Guerrero. I'm a journalist by trade, looking into a story that has to do with the school I mentioned. Does being a journalist always include being a creepy around kids? Not always. It does often involve a lot of very boring work. Research, note-taking, interviews, transcriptions, nothing for the faint of heart, but few things are more rewarding than when the pieces come together. With that, the strange man turns back to writing in his notebook. Yeah, who the hell says, hey, they're younger human from a higher human? What the hell he says? What a weirdo. Okay, so we still need to do babysitting. Cloud watching. Does that include babysitting? I don't know if that actually, it just says perform babysitter 10 times. So I don't think that actually counts, even though this is literally like baby. Yeah, I don't think that actually counts. Dog watching we can't do because we don't have enough points. All right, let's go back to the Starcade. Hey, you kid, you look like you know about a lot of about these things. He clearly means you. He's leaning against a game cabinet. Looks like he's just lost and doesn't even get on the scoreboard. Arlo, welcome to stream. How you doing? What makes you think that? I mean, could have fooled me, wandering an arcade in the middle of the day. I can't get past a dragon in the end of the first stage. I used to be good at these things, but in my day, a video game was an orange square looking for a key in a maze. I'm trying to think of what the hell video game he's referencing there. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm playing this game growing up because it was on sale in the Steam store for the Steam sale that's happening right now, and it's interesting so far. It changes like each time you play it because even our character's look changed, and we became friends with somebody that was different from the first time. Like I attempted to play the game and I messed up, and now I know how to play it. So yeah, so I'm in the we finished the like baby phase, we finished the preschool phase, we finished the we're in middle school right now, and elementary school we finished. So can you help me out? Show him some glitches. Let's do that. If you stab the bombs right as you pick them up, you'll see the sword turns white. Huh, that doesn't seem like it should do that. Now it'll kill the dragon in one hit. I wonder if that's a memory overflow issue. Now, let's see if this works. The timing on it is tight. With a bit of coaching, the older man manages to beat the level. Finally, and now I can die to the next screen. Still, further than I've ever been before. You have much interest in video games or computers? Admit you have some. Yeah, computers and stuff can be really cool. I teach I'm guessing he wants to say computer science. Yeah. Computer science at the local community college. You should think about getting it into yourself. Computers are the future. Entertainment, communication, just about everything else. You want to get ahead in this world, get into computers as soon as you can. He pats the arcade machine before walking off. It doesn't say, like, what year this takes place, so I don't know what year this takes place. I'm just curious out of his, like, answer there, saying, like, computer science, follow that. When I was in high school, one of the classes I had was computer engineering, and the first time, actually the class that I signed up for and had it with, there was a bunch of like other girls in the class with me, and then once the teacher was like, yeah, it's not just doing this, you actually have to do like programming and shit, the next class, I was the only girl left, and that wasn't a fun time. Everybody else left with me. Just suffice to say, I didn't do very good in the class, but I know how to, like, put computers and stuff. I know how to put stuff together. I'm pretty good at that. All right, so let's see. We can play board games, but I still need to do friggin' this babysitting shit, so I need to head back home. We haven't used any of our turn. Well, have we? I don't know how many turns we started out with, so I might be using up turns here. Geek store. Brain points. That's not bad. That doesn't really give us anything. I'm looking for anything that gives us like a bonus at the top here. That's pretty much what I'm looking for. Brain points cap isn't bad. We don't really need that right now. I could do that, but that doesn't really help with babysitting. All right. Can I go home yet? Arcade. Okay, let's go home. I thought we had the babysitting thing. That's at school though, right? So we can't actually go back to our school. So Blanket fort. I guess we'll do that. Okay, so this doesn't even matter what we do out of these things. Let's do geometry, evolution, multiplication table. I guess we'll do hide and seek. Yeah, none of this stuff helps with— oh, wait, hold on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Babysitter, 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 babysitter. Babysitter. Okay, so that's what? 2, 4, 6, 7 times. Okay, let's just babysit, like, all this time. That we don't have to do that much. Alright, we did a bunch of babysitting. There we go. See Richard outside the drama department yet again. This time he's staring at the casting list for the play. Oh, did you end up trying out? No. Oh. He just stares at the list for a while, silently. Says he try band. Says try the play next time. You could always try it again next time. I'm not trying again next time. If you're afraid, you can just... I don't care about musical music. Don't care about that stuff. Just the kind of music I want to do the school doesn't offer. What do you want to do? Electronica. Can't really get that anywhere. Sometimes I go into my dad's computer, get on the Usenet, get to go on some boards, read about house and trance. House and trance? What? Kinds of music. I want to make music. I just don't really want to be seen. And the kind of music I want to make, I don't know. He wanders off, shaking his head. Poor Richard. Alright, so we need to babysit 3 more times so we can do that at the house, thankfully. Alright, let's go do the corridor. Let's tutor. Okay, yeah, tutoring doesn't count, unfortunately. I wasn't sure if it actually count or not. Let's do babysit. Babysit. And, oh no, we need to babysit one more time. I don't have enough points. This doesn't help us out. Alright, let's brain map. Alright, I was thinking the brain map, brain points is what we were getting, but action points works too. So let's see. I can only babysit, so that's not going to be a huge deal here. Let's go this way. Oh, question mark. Ooh, we haven't done this yet. Spin. Oh, what's this? Okay, I don't know what that did. Oh no, I don't know what that did. I don't know what that little symbol did, but okay. You saw I was live, so I decided to join you. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate anybody that pops in. This game is based on college, school, everything. Yeah, it's basically based on life. So the way it's described as in the store is it's a story of our life. We experience the entire journey from toddler to adulthood, go to school, learn new things, meet new friends, and have wild adventures. Every choice we make will influence our future career and decide who our romantic partner will be. Who will you become? So that's it. I got this on sale, like I said. The soundtrack I could have got as well. I didn't really care about that, so I just got like the game. I didn't buy the deluxe edition. And the only difference between the deluxe edition was you got like the soundtrack, which again I didn't care too much about. So I don't know what that little wheel thing did by giving us that little... I don't know what that was. It doesn't match anything up here, so I don't know what that did. That's also the first time I've seen that wheel pop up, so I have no idea what that actually helped us with. Alright, so we have... Let's go home. That's fine. You spy Nathan sitting on a bench writing in a new looking book. As he sees you, he closes the small book quickly and clutches it tightly. Oh, hi. You got a new notebook? Yeah. Don't think I'll be bringing this one to school. That's probably wise. You here with your parents? No, I just came out on my own. Being here is better than being at home. Just gets a bit boring and all. You want to do something? I want to get some food. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have money on me. Just spend it all. I can cover you. Don't worry about it. Nathan looks warily at you. Really? Yeah, really. Well, okay then. I'd murder a cinema hot dog. You both sit down to eat your hot dogs. You spend a lot of time at the mall? Yeah, like I said, it's better than being at home. Let's change the subject. I feel like he doesn't want to talk about his house. Finish your hot dog and stare at your posters on the walls. Hey, you want to see a movie? Like I said, money. I really appreciate the food though, thanks. You're welcome. You brush crumbs from your clothes as you see Nathan make to stand. As he retrieves his notebook, you can't resist asking, so, what are you writing today? The information in this book is worth more than a hot dog, I'm afraid. Darn, it was worth a try. Nathan smiles as he pockets the book. Alright, back home. So, we have to babysit one more time. Unfortunately, I don't think I could do that. Well, yeah, wait. Was there a place I could babysit? Hold on. Park, available skills, North Pine Gallery. I don't think there was any place I could actually, like, babysit. Unless I do... No, Daydream. I don't have enough action points. I only have 5. Alright, let's go back home. Let's go ahead and do... Fractions and decimals, I guess. All right. Yeah, there's nothing I really want to buy because a lot of stuff's kind of expensive. So let's do basic operators, light synthesis, food chains. Oh, I need to babysit another time. Babysit, tutor, babysit, and spelling. Okay. From 9 to 5, I got an achievement. I'll check that out in a second. 9 to 5. Complete 10 expectations. All right, cool. The day of the school play comes and you and Richard go to see it. A local theater has been rented out for the performance. See what I mean? The chorus for the musical is huge. It has at least 50 kids in it. Clearly everyone who tried out got in it. I still should have done it. Non-agreement. We'll say non-agreement. You non-agreement. I'm glad I didn't go up here or there. I think I might have died blushing. Only reason you'd have been able to pick me out. That would have been embarrassing, but cute. Yeah, well, I don't always want to be cute. I don't think any of us do. The play comes to an end. Oh, wait, no. That was just the intermission. Oh, there's more? Oh, good. There's more. I know, right? You want to leave early? Yes, please. Giggling to yourselves, you sneak out of the play. You and Richard both head home. Algebra! So we got our perform babysitter 10 times fulfilled. The Orpheus Theater is now available. All right, cool. So our school map doesn't really have anything to do. Expectations, we don't have any. So we can just go to our brain map and buy whatever we want. Let's go here. I'm wondering to see, like, what more of that wheel does, because I didn't really pick up on, like, what it's supposed to be doing for us. Alright, so we'll do laws of motion. You're at your locker when you can't help overhearing a familiar voice. Hasn't come up for ages. You look to see where a small group are gossiping, led by the usual suspect. Who hasn't come out of where? Oh, your friend Nathan, the pariah, kicked off big time. Some kids got hold of a stupid notebook and showed it to a teacher. It was all monsters and monsters that. Run, hide, obsess much? Teacher threatened to call his parents in and pariah hit the roof. Sent to the principal and everything. He's been in the bathroom for ages. You move away giggling all the while. Worrying about your friend, you head to the toilets by the cafeteria. As you get close, Nathan leaves the boys' toilets. He looks awful, like maybe he's been crying. Nathan! He rubs his nose roughly on his sleeve and looks at you with dark eyes. Yeah, what's up? I heard some kids saying you were sent to the principal. Are you okay? I'm fine. Are you sure? Because I said I'm fine. Leave me alone. Gee, that's nice. That Nathan makes to run past you. Stop him. You grab Nathan's arm without thinking. He bolts back in shock. Nathan, please, I know you're not okay. Why are you hanging around me? You could be friends with anyone else. I'm friends with you. At this, he suddenly seems calm. Anger changing to something else. A small crowd is gathered. Come on, let's get out of here. Nathan looks around at the staring students. Yeah, okay. The moment you come through the door, all right, hotshot, you're in a room and there are, oh god, this one again. You're in no light sources. You have one match, one. What one do you light first? The newspaper on the table, the changing lamp, or the camping lamp, the candle on the dresser, or the fireplace? We'll play along. The newspaper? You fool. No, you light the match. Haha. I just wanted to play along. Cute. It may seem like a simple brain teaser, but stuff like this is important. You gotta stay sharp, kiddo. The point is, never assume any part of a question is fair. Always look at all angles. Alright, cool. Raise your memory. Alright, so our memory is this. So, we do lawn mowing. Requests. This isn't going to raise our memory, unfortunately. We are getting our parents, like, happiness up. Let's do lawn mowing just so we have, like, that ability now. So we need to do raise our brain, right? Raise our memory. Okay. Let's go to the theater. All right. Film buff. Okay. Just raises charm. North Pine Galleria. Okay, so we can buy groceries. We have enough money. Now we have that at least. Let's go shopping. Alright, so got that now. Store. Oh yeah, none of this really matters. Dancing cue puzzle. Okay, so we gotta go out of that. The fantasy gallery or thing. Lemonade cellar. Sure, let's go with it. Oh no, we can't be a clown. Exotic store. So this one is schedule slot. That's not bad. We can't afford it, unfortunately. I do want to do that. We can afford that. I feel like let's buy that because we're pretty good with that. Brain cap points. That's a little high. Action points. That one's still a little high. Learn the wisdom of the East. I think I want to save that for later. Red Checker Diner. Okay, we can eventually become a kitchen assistant, which is cool. Recipe books. I don't think any of these... Oh, wait. Yes. We need our memory. So these are perfect. Oh, we can buy base ingredients. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. This is raising our stuff, so I might as well use that for that. We're pretty close now, so let's see. 144 out of 200. Let's see here. Store. Gives us 50. I think I'll buy that, and now we got it. Yay! I didn't want to spend points. I probably could have just raised it by doing activities, but master 20 skills. There we go. Lots of people have that one. All right, so now I can head back because we don't have to do anything. Actually, let's go to the theater first. There might be an activity here. You step on a legal pad at the Playhouse. Unlike most legal pads, this one actually seems to be covered in dense, thick writing. It makes your head spin just staring at it. You also see a woman running around. She's looking under things in trash cans. You hold the notebook up and wave at her. Oh, thank you. You found it. I need a breath. You're a lifesaver. The meeting I need this is in an hour. Tell me, have you ever considered politics or law as a career path? I guess law is interesting out of these two. I do like lawyer shows. Aha, yes, they're full of drama. That's the same reason I got into being a lawyer when I was young. The real reason isn't quite so glamorous, but every day you're working with the very rules of society. Tell you what, I always catch this showing. One must support the local arts. If you're around and you wish it, we can talk more. Oh, and I'm Alessandra. Pleasure to meet you, but for now, ta-ta. Alessandra gives you a jaunty wave and heads off. The notebook clutched it to her like a prized possession. Alright, cool beans. So we can do a costume tailor assistant, but we don't have that. We don't have any abilities for there. Alright, let's head home and let's do our... Yeah, it seems like... Did they change? Hold on. Let me go to the theater here. Okay, so film history is here. Let's go schedule first. Okay, so I can do literally any of this stuff. Let's go with basic operators because then we'll master that. Let's go with spelling because we'll master that. Slide, we'll master that finally. Shopping, I guess we'll do that. Listening to music, we'll do that. Fractions and decimals and law of motion. Okay. At least we're getting mastery rewards for all this stuff. We're very sad. We don't know which one to pick. And we're still tripping. And we can't do math. Oh, a Newton's Cradle. I want one of those. I've had one on my wish list for a while, but I've never bought one. Middle school is slowly coming to an end. Soon you and Richard will graduate and go to high school. One day during lunch, Richard wants to talk. He walks out to the sports field, but instead of talking, he just sits there silently. Richard, do you think I could make it? Make it? What do you mean? As a musician? Ask him what he thinks. I think he could. Yeah, of course you can. What makes you think that? You know more about music than anyone else I know. Also, you seem to care about it. That's not enough. Maybe not, but I mean, it's more than most people have. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't want to perform. I don't want to stand up in front of people. Being in front of people make me feel bad. I hate when they look at me. I hate when they laugh. I just hate it all. Their gaze makes me feel like I'm going to catch on fire. I just want to make music. I don't want to perform it, not for people. Do, like, movie recordings or something like that. Richard sighs and puts his head in his hands. Support him. Not all music is about performance. There's movie soundtracks. See? There we go. I was just talking about that. Commercials. I know. Most electronic stuff is played at clubs, not really performed, but I don't know. It feels wrong, like it's cheating or something. That sounds like you're letting what you think making music should be get in the way. Yeah, maybe. Richard sighs and he doesn't say anything else. Still, it's clear he's glad you're there. You know, you've been such a good friend for me Well, you what? I'm a bit annoying, aren't I? No? Are you kidding me? You're the most chill person I know. He laughs at that. You're being too hard on yourself. We have stuff to deal with. Yours is just more pronounced, I guess. Yeah. There's a moment of silence as you both ponder what the future has in store for you. Richard sighs. You know, I wish I did take part in that play. It was awful and I probably would have sucked, but I wish I did. You nod slowly. You think about mentioning that there's always next time, but you decide against that. So, high school, huh? I hope we'll go to the same one. I'm sure we will. You and Richard smile at each other. You're not worried about graduation, which is just around the corner. You'll both be fine. Alright, so gravity and knife skills. Sports field. Alright, cool. So we don't have any expectations to do. Let's go to the sports field. It's just another day in PE when you notice some of these kids calling the coach Stonehead. Yeah. How about you run some suicides? Go on, and you. Coach is looking right at you. Stop your lollygagging. Why aren't you running laps? Start jogging. Get to jogging without making eye contact with coach. Rest of the class is pretty standard, mostly just going over stretches. As everyone files out of class, hey, whoa, wait up a moment there. Sorry I yelled at you before. Just gotta make sure you get into the habit, trust me. By the way, you're my age. It's way too late to get into shape. He laughs, but it's obvious he's only half joking. No more lollygagging. See you next class. You see him almost go to slap you on the back or something, but he doesn't. Alright, so baseball collecting and coach assistant. Let's go with baseball collecting, just so we have it in our arsenal. And then coach assistant. Alright, and it looked like we made money doing that, so might as well do coach assistant like a bunch of times. Alright, so we can do playing catch. I guess we'll do that. Let's do knife skills. Oh, here we go. We're gone. It just transformed us here. You enter the diner again. Oh, hello. Just sit anywhere you want, hun. I actually wanted to ask you some stuff about short order cooking. For like a school project? No, the other day you said, you told me that I could. The other day. Oh, you're that kid. I really didn't think I'd see you again. Hi, yeah, ask away. Burning things, ask about cooking a ton at once. How do you keep track of like 12 things at once? You don't. Seriously, you need to keep your cook station organized. If you know where things go, it can be really helpful, especially if you start in the same spot. Say cutting this cooking surface up into 12 sections and going through them clockwise. You have to be able to juggle a dozen different things to handle a busy diner. And trust me, no one cares how busy you are if the food is late or ruined. She's not wrong. As if someone else comes into the diner. Sorry, duty calls, but let me get you another milkshake on the house. She likes to give us free milkshakes, doesn't she? She manages to seat the other new people. Another group after that get everyone's meals going. And still gets you that free drink. Alright. Woohoo! Alright, we can do psychology. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's play catch, I guess. Alright. We don't have any expectations. Let's go to our brain map. Yeah. Unlock 5 cells on the map. Okay. So that just randomly unlocked stuff for us. Okay, cool. I wasn't actually sure what that did. Okay, cool. Alright, let's grammar basics. Go home. You notice Nathan walking through the park. You see he's headed toward the pond. Hey Nathan, wait up. Wow, you're fast when you want to be. You don't have to follow me, you know. Should we feed the ducks? I don't have any bread. Bread's not good for them. That is also true. Oh, really? Nathan pulls a bag out of his pocket that contains what looks like peas. I always bring peas to the park. The pair of you start to throw peas into the pond. Yeah, ducks can't, like, digest bread and stuff, so I know that. You think the ducks have never eaten. Wow, they really love those peas. Who wouldn't like being looked after a little? Ask about principal's office, ask about the stolen book. I'm sorry they stole your writing, Nathan. What did they show the teacher? I know what it means to you. Do you, though? Really? Well, maybe not entirely, but I know how much it matters. They had no right to show a teacher, or take it at all. Yeah. He reaches for a stone and skims it angrily. Doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't? Why? I might not be staying around here. What do you mean? May need to choose a school closer to where It's not like I have many reasons to go to high school here. Maybe a new start would be better. Disagree. Well, for what it's worth, I hope you do stay here. Nathan's eyes widen in what looks like gratitude. You know, having you as a friend has been the best thing about middle school. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. I hope we can carry on being friends in high school. Nathan looks deep in thought. I'll see what I can do. Alright. One of your parents is reading the paper. You know, heart disease is the main way people die in this country now. It takes you a moment to realize they're staring right at you when you say that. You actually bother exercising? Yeah, we've done a ton of shit. Tell them to stop being nosy. Don't nag me. I'm not nagging you. I just want you to be healthy. I'm fine. If you say so. They go back to reading the paper. Alright, I want to see. So raise our physique. Alright, so expectations. Our physique is the little thing. Okay, let's see if we have something. Our trip. Trip does raise physique, so let's request that. So we went to the ski country. End of middle school draws near. The school's buzzing with what's new. For some students, it's a clear path, but you're not so sure for others. Sitting on a bench near the exit is exactly who you're thinking about. Yo. Hey, Nathan. So, slowly Nathan smiles. You'd better be right about how good that high school is. You mean we're going to the same school? Looks like. It'll be good to see a friendly face in a new school. Whose face would that be? Yours, idiot. Nathan actually smiles at this. Oh, right. Yeah, mine. Nathan grabs his bag and makes to walk away. Well, I guess I'll see you in the next chat, in the big chat, new chapter. Alright, so we got stretching, meat dishes, anthropology, and classic literature available. Okay, cool. We don't have any points, unfortunately. We do have a lot of action points, though. So science class where we are. Let's go to sport field. Let's do... Okay, don't need that much. Let's do coach assisting. Let's do playing catch. Alright, so now we can get like 35 from this. How much we need? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. No, let's keep doing this until I don't have to do it anymore. Alright, so I don't need very much now. Alright, let's do stretching. Yay, we raised our physique. Okay, so we got that perfect. Awesomeness. Cool beans. Brain map. Alright. Triggers a spinning wheel. Okay, so... Oh, I wonder what this does. Okay, so we just reset our things, so that kind of sucked. I probably should have done that near the end, but whatever. Let's do our spinning wheel again. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, so it went up a little bit. Buy a bunch of these. No, the rainbow doesn't give us anything, unfortunately. Alright, we can do anthropology. Alright, go home. Raise our empathy. Alright, so empathy, we now need to raise it to 200. Empathy, our parents are actually, like, proud of us now, so that's great. Empathy is hearts. So there's no trips, unfortunately. Oh, but we can do this. Okay, so daily planner is going to let us have maximum, or an extra schedule slot isn't bad. 10 action points cap, 5 allowance, brain caps. Get $100. That's not terrible. Let's do that. Let's get some money. And you know what? Let's get the calendar so we can have an extra, like, slot. Okay, perfect. Proud parents. All right, just an achievement. Obviously, it's because our parents are proud. 80.6% of players have this achievement. Okay, cool. All right. So, let's see here. I need to raise my empathy. So, I need to look for stuff that's going to actually raise empathy. All right. So, we need to raise our hearts level. I'm pretty sure none of this helps with that. Yeah, it's all charm. Find gallery. Unlock dancing. Okay, that stuff just unlocks random stuff for us. We have money now, at least, to do things. Okay, empathy. Fortunately, we don't have any action points. Schedule slot. Don't have enough for that. Brain points, action points. You know what? Let's actually buy this so that we get more action points. We can get 115 now, so that's fine. All right, let's see. Red Checker Diner. I don't think this gives us anything we need. We need hearts. Okay. The park. I mean, Dog Walker does, but unfortunately that's all we can do there. We don't have enough points. The Starcade. All right. Brain points cap. This is all like intelligence-based. All right. Theater. Literally can't do anything there. Back to our house it is. Okay, so I need to do empathy. All right. So heart stuff. All right. All right. So I definitely want to do some of these. And some of these as well. So let's go ahead and do hopscotch and slide. Let's go ahead and do evolution, food chains, light synthesis, and pet care, and food chains. All right. All right, pull-ups and... Was it psychology, physiology? I didn't see what... Philosophy. I think it was philosophy. I didn't see what it was. Okay, so 62 out of 200. Not fantastic. So we're there. We can't do anything there. 115. That's not going to really help out with anything. Yeah, none of these help out with our empathy. So I'm trying to hold off and wait and see if we can, like... use some of these later. The cafeteria school thing isn't really going to help us with anything like that. I probably should buy something here though, because at least then I'll bump back up my like happiness a little bit. All right, so brain map. Let's see here. So I need empathy. Empathy. And that. Okay, so we can do bacteria does give us empathy, so I think I want to do cafeteria. Oh, choose the next skill. Let's go invertebrate. I'd rather learn about animals. Choose your path. Okay, well I got achievement for that. Let's see what that was for. Make a choice in a branching skill tree. So 89.6%. Okay, cool. Alright, so I still... Oh, look at that. My empathy is almost perfect now. Awesome. So let's go home. Empathy, empathy, empathy. I have 20. Let's make a little bit of money doing that. Let's go to the dog park, because I think the dog park gets us money and empathy. Excellent. And we got our empathy. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and do schedule then, because I don't need to really focus on anything in particular. I can just do whatever the heck I want here. So let's go ahead and do fractions, laws of motion. Let's do lemonade seller, coach assistant. Let's see, stretching, hopscotch, baseball card collecting, and we'll do food chains. Okay, there we go. Oops, we spilled it on you. Oh no, we broke her back. All right. Card collecting. Invertebrates. Okay, so we do have enough. We don't have to do any expectations, so that's perfect. All right, we're getting close to... Okay, learn new skills or master them to raise. Okay, so I still need to do that, unfortunately. Let's go with... this thing. Okay. General education day of this week. Push-ups, running, pull-ups. You've done exactly 2, which is 1 more than you've ever done before. Come on, a little more. Just 1 more. You could do it. You can not do it. You drop to the ground, rubbing your arms. Good work. Yeah. No, really. You kept going, but didn't hurt yourself. Sore. That's just a muscle being a bit hurt, but it'll grow back stronger. I like how his little his text, like when it moves, sounds like like the old modems and stuff going. You don't want to tear it, but sore is good. And some of the other kids shout for Stonehead to come help them. Be right there. Sorry, gotta check that out. Feel free to just rest till the end of class. Coach runs off, giving you the last few minutes of the class to yourself. All right, we got pull-ups now. So I need to raise my readiness. I thought we had higher than that. Okay, whatever. Brain map. So learn a new skill. Okay, I'm gonna use that at the end. Clearly. I want to use that, like, when we're at the end of thing and not waste it like I did last time. Alright, so let's reset. Rainbow. And then that. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and do gravity, I think. Hey, kiddo, how are your finances going? Could use some more. Actually, I could use a little more. Don't we all? In that case, why not do some part-time jobs? I want to earn my money. I want to earn the money I get with my own 2 hands. I'm really glad to hear that. Money's not the only important thing in the world, but you'll need to earn your living someday. Think of this as training for that day. Alright, earn $100. So basically I have to do a ton of stuff to earn money. So let's do that. Let's do that. I'm curious to see how much we can make from the dog walking. Hold on. 15, so the same amount. If we master it. Okay, so that's not going to make us money. Orpheus Theater, available skills, home, cinema. I'm just trying to see if there's any here that can, like, help us make money. The clown makes money. Let's do the clown. I mean, it also makes us sad, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go back to the house. Okay, neither of those is going to make money. Let's go to the park. No, those will make money. Here, let's just use the knife skills. That's fine. We'll use those up. Okay, so the exam, we're not quite ready for that, unfortunately, but we got to do the exam. All right. Do those 2. At least we have more points to be able to use. Instead of it just being like, nah, sorry. You get like a few points and that's it. Well, we're getting a C. It doesn't look like we can do any better. Oh well. That's all we can get, unfortunately. So cartwheel and periodic table. Whee! Cartwheel. Going through changes. So we're in high school, I believe, now. Complete middle school. So now we are in high school. Oh, I finally got an item in my inventory. I got Wendy. We haven't encountered Wendy's in this playthrough. So who else is there? Vag progress. So there's Alex, who's like who's the artwork for the game, like if you go to the thing. There's Nathan, who we have encountered, obviously. There's Alicia, Richard, we've encountered in the game. How many more drops do I have? 4. Patty, Kato, Felicity, Sam, and then some character named Wendy. All right, cool. Need to earn money. All right. Can't learn any money here. Let's go to track and field. So I can pull up. That's not going to get us money. This will. So let's skip that. All right. So I need to do that one more time. Now we got it. Perfect. All right. Our parents are like as impressed with us as could be. Like they're just not. They can't be not impressed with us right now. All right. So let's see here. I don't have any knowledge points, so I need those. Chain reaction unlocking 10 cells. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, it literally gives us all of them. Okay. I mean, sure. I mean, we also have to spend them. So that kind of sucks. But all right, let's go with cartwheel. Why the heck not? And philosophy. All right. Dawn of Mankind. Let's go with Dawn of Mankind. All right. The moment you come through the door. All right, hotshot. How far can a rabbit run into the woods? Let's make a guess. I don't know, like halfway? Wrong, the rabbit can only run halfway. Your parent narrows their eyes, because after that, they're running out of the woods. You didn't steal my brain teaser book, did you? No. Well, good work. Just remember to keep your thoughts sharp. You never know when life is going to throw a wobbly one at you. So now we still have the Lion King poster up, but now we have, like, the ship, which is obviously supposed to be Titanic. I can't tell what the boys or something. I can't tell what this is supposed to be. Movie night, the strange cases, Dino World, which makes sense, and a few other good doodads and stuff. All right, so raise memory. So memory, I mean, our stats are pretty high. Our imagination's actually the lowest, which it should be, memory should be reversed with that. We can also do requests again. So I want to change my clothing. I like all these colors, but for me, it's this one. All right. So I need to raise, what was it? Memory. I was trying to see if any of these are memory. I mean, gives us 1 plus 10, so I guess it's 11. All right, so gallery ticket, game station, 1, karaoke station, skateboard, and chess set. All right. We have 400 pride, trips, ooh, panda. Or Panda, China, and then Las Vegas. Well, I think I want to do this one because this bumps our memory up like a shit ton. So let's request we do this. Yay, China, that was fun. All right, you're finding a study hall table in the library when a voice calls your name. You realize it's Nathan Pryor, friend you made in middle school. Apparently he's going by Nate now. Hey, Mary, over here. Want to sit with me? Let's relive our Haiti middle school cafeteria days. He gives out a laugh and then a wince as someone utters a loud shh. Oops. I swear I'm still new to being told I'm too loud. I can imagine. I seem to recall a time when you didn't talk at all. Yeah, well, I had no one worth talking to for a while. Have you found easier here? Don't really need that many people to talk to. You're plenty for me. I encourage more people accept this role of soul friend. I'll do my best to keep you entertained then. For starters, want to hang out after school today? Nate looks troubled for a moment. Is everything okay? Ask me when the dust settles. Dust, in this case, being my parents. And their desire to not have to deal with me. Which is to say I may need to switch where I'm living more often. I'm sorry things are still hard for you between them. Me too. I hate that I make it harder. Anyways, we can talk about this. I'm sure it's not you who. You're interrupted by a louder shh. Huh. This time I gotta say I sort of agree with them. You both study in silence for a while. When Nate leaves, you can't help but wonder, as ever, just what does he tend to go home to? Handstand and Dawn of Mankind. Okay, cool. So our memory is fulfilled. Awesome. Exam time, library. Okay, cool. So we don't have enough for that. We need 999 for classic literature. Holy shit. All right. So the library is open now. So we can do decimals and fractions, bacteria, grammar basics, philosophy. So we can do this for like basically stuff. So might as well go ahead and do that. I'm gonna max that out. Okay, we got that maxed. I'm gonna leave that for now. This also helps with learning with this shit. So let's go with invertebrates. Okay, pet sanctuary. I'm not mad at that. Want to learn a little bit of invertebrate. Let's go with grammar basics, philosophy, and then gravity. Okay, it didn't really help with that, unfortunately. Let's do the brain map. Okay, so if we can get up there somehow, that'll help though. So now at least I can reset that. Oh, now it's 50. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do that. Right. And we can't do that. Oh, now they cost more. Okay. Let's reset then. Okay. Again, they cost 10. I think everything costs 10. Reset again. And I can't buy anything. It kind of sucks that everything costs more now. I also didn't get anything on this tree. Let's go home. So our happiness isn't very happy, but our parents are proud of us. Out front of the high school, you hear a familiar voice. Hey, Mary. Richard runs up to you. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you know, how about you? How's summer? Interesting. I went to music camp. Learned a lot of things I've always wanted to know about, well, music. That's before you can say anything else, he interrupts. I have an extra ticket to this electronica concert thing the local music hall is doing. He shoves it into your hand. You don't have to come, whatever, if you want to. It's in a few weeks. See you there. Or not, whatever. He just rushes away. He rushes off before you can say anything. Levy's just like, okay, bye. One of your parents is reading the paper. You know, people generally find you more attractive when you're fit. It takes you a moment to realize you're staring right at you when you say that. Tell them they're pudgy. I know what you mean. Looking a little soft around the middle yourself. Don't talk to me that way. They look down. Well, they go back to reading the paper. School entrance and raise our physique. Okay, so school entrance. Physique. Okay, let's see if there's anything here that helps with physique. I mean, this does. Let's go with that. We have enough points to go to Vegas. Woohoo! The sports field, cheer practice. You're just cutting through. Cheerleaders are just standing around for some reason. Damn, where's Felicity? You hear gossipy whispers from the cheerleaders. Her mom is a local celeb. She gets special treatment. You know, they must mean Felicity Browers. Hey you, can you check on Felicity? She's been in the bathroom forever. It takes you a few moments to realize Coach is talking to you. I'm not on the cheer team. That's why I'm asking you to do it. Just go see if she's alright. These girls need to focus on their practice. Agree. Sure. So what you waiting for? Hop to it. I think Felicity is a card that I earned in the game. Hold on, let me check. It doesn't say who that is. Oh no, Wendy's who I got. Okay. You go into the girls' bathroom to see Felicity standing next to the sink. Oh, hey. Sorry, I must look like a mess right now. She looks like Chrissy from the last Stranger Things season, who is a streamer on Twitch, by the way. She does look pale and out of it. Ask her about her famous mom. Tell her Coach sent you. The cheer squad is looking for you? They're always looking for something. Coach sent me after you. Did he? Yeah? He worries too much. I just have a weak stomach. Make a joke. I don't. My stomach is able to, like, lift half of my body weight. Felicity stares at you for a few moments, and then starts laughing. Carefully you don't get a big head or the whole thing might collapse. I have to get back to cheer practice. Okay, see you, Felicity. Yeah, no. Call me Flick. Flick? Okay. All my friends call me Flick. Oh, so now we're friends with her, apparently. Okay, yeah, see ya, Flick. See ya. She runs off towards the sports field. Vertebrae. We got our physique thing. Now we have the bathroom. We don't have any of this stuff available. Let's go to the bathroom, I guess. We could buy a cheat sheet. Sometimes it's better to take a shortcut. Completed homework exams. So this just gives us extra, like, or what is it? Extra knowledge, which isn't bad. I don't mind getting extra knowledge. That's actually really helpful. Let's go ahead and buy this one so I have like 382 knowledge. When I get more money, I can come back here. School entrance. Paper RPGs. Alright, cool. Let's see. Go with Don't Wanna Be Unkind. Go with Meat Dishes. Go with Algebra. Periodic table, and handstand. Well, that helped out a ton. we just got to unlock a shit ton of stuff. Alright, expectations, we don't have any. Library. Alright, so we can learn a bunch of the stuff we just got. Sports field. Let's do a handstand, I guess. Alright, let's make a little bit of money doing that. Alright, brain map. Not enough. Okay, reset. Yet everything costs so much more now. It's like, ugh. Feeding the ducks has become a regular feature of your walk home since middle school. This evening, before you reach the pond, you hear a familiar voice. Nate is sitting cross-legged on the grass, his back to you. That's not yours. You strain to see who he's talking to, but all you can see are a group of squirrels. Surely not. Say hello. You approach cautiously as not to scare Nathan. Oh, you're thinking about purchasing some... Yeah, the summer sale started. Did I say the spring... What? I thought it was a spring sale. Is it the summer sale? I don't know. Some sale started. The spring sale. It goes until the 23rd. I was saying that I bought this game, and then I also bought Lego Star Wars what's the game called? Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, because I had those games on my wish list, and this was on sale for like 60% off the version that I bought. I do have other games on my spring sale. Yeah, I was like, wait, I don't think it's a summer sale, is it? So I still have a number of items on my wish list. But, yeah, of course I do, because that's me, and I have like 200 and something things on my wish list. I wanted this game, so that's why I bought it. But there's, like, a lot of games on sale. Like, Dead Space is 15% off. Valheim is, like, 30% off. Back 4 Blood, which I guess the devs aren't really even working on anymore, which kind of sucks. But it's, like, $15, which I don't think is terrible. Let me go to the actual, like, DLC page. The game itself, if you buy the Ultimate Edition, it's, like, $25. I don't think that's terrible, because then I could play it on stream. And maybe other people would play it with me. I don't know. But at least there's that. Oh, you're playing Drake Hollow. Yeah, there you go. I don't think that one was on sale. Resident Evil Village Winter's expansion was on sale. Victoria 3. The Oregon Trail is like 40% off. My Time at Sandrock. There's like a bunch of games on my list that are on sale. So I just went with a couple. You approach cautiously so not to scare Nate. Hey, Nate. He turns in surprise, dropping a packet of nuts onto the ground. Whoa, Mary, hey. You look down as one of the squirrels starts dragging the full bag away. Crap. He yanks the bag back. The squirrel scurries a few steps, but then turns. It's clear it doesn't seem to be afraid of Nate at all. I said that's not yours. Honestly, so greedy. You carefully sit next to Nate. Some of the squirrels eye you warily. Nate, I know you're going through something, but I want to help. Why is that? I care about whether you're happy. Are you happy? There's a pause. You're not sure if Nate is about to leave, but suddenly he hugs his arms and speaks again. I'm the reason my mom and dad broke up. What? Nathan, that's... And now they fight over where I should be sleeping. Because neither of them wants me around, and why should they? A reminder of what they messed up. Well, his parents sound like assholes, so let's be real here. His parents sound like dicks. They're like, they're going through a terrible time. They're basically getting divorced, and now they're like blaming him for this shit. Like, no, this obviously isn't his fault. I don't know what to say. But I don't think that can be true. For a moment, it looks as though Nate is about to agree to this point, or argue this point. But as he turns to you, an emboldened squirrel scoots up his shins. Any anger is quickly lost in a moment of hilarity as the squirrel pauses. Perched atop Nate's raised knees. Whoa, you're a bold one. I suppose you're going to tell me I'm wrong as well? You see Nate smile warmly as the squirrel twitches its nose. Deciding that there are no snacks up here after all, it scampers back down. I don't think you're wrong. I don't know enough about you to say that. I hate knowing you feel that's the truth. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I don't think I did anything. Sometimes that's the most someone can do, you know? All you can do is watch Nate walk away. This book is boring. This movie's boring. Everything else is boring. But movie's boring. Now, hold on a minute. The only boring thing here is your attitude. How do you plan on functioning in the world if nothing interests you? We'll say this one. Surely something out there must be something of interest. I'm just not sure what and where yet. Seriously, though, you shouldn't expect the world to interest you and entertain you. You should be the one who finds interest in entertainment in anything. And how do I do that? Keep an inquisitive mind. Ask yourself questions. Why does something work like this? What does it remind me of? What would others think about it? What if none of that interests me? Well, then you're a lost cause, so better hope it works. Alright, imagination. One of my highest things that's like, I need to raise it. Imagination. Alright, time management, allowance. That one's a lot. That basically uses all of our shit up. $200. That's not bad, but we have a decent amount of money. Imagination. Alright, now I don't know what any of this stuff is going to give us. So let's go ahead and do stuff that does imagination, which is... I mean, this will give us some imagination. Let's go ahead to some places that might help with imagination. Pet Sanctuary, here we go. We haven't been here yet. That unfortunately doesn't give us imagination. Oh, Donation Center. Oh man, I want to do all these. Let's donate to the Dolphin Fund. Young entrepreneur. All right, achievement. Now I have to go back to the game. Actually, look at the achievement. Perform work activities 50 times. Almost 70% of people have done that. Okay, we'll come back here when I have more money because obviously they're cute little animals. Let's do this because why not? And we also got, you know, money for that. So I need imagination stuff. This is all charm related. I don't think any of this is going to help with imagination. I can go here and buy, like, a new, like, I was hoping there'd be more hairstyles, like, available. Let's go ahead and buy this one, because my hair kind of is like this, except longer. So if it was this, mixed with this, length, and this waviness, that would be my hair. So let's change it up with this. And let's go a little bit darker. I love how we're like, oh, this is great. This is okay. This is great. Let's go a little darker. It's only 30 bucks, so let's go ahead and buy it. The clothes store. Oh, that's cute. That's also cute. I like both of those, but I like this a lot. Let's go ahead and buy this. It's only 30. All right, the general store, zone club, although that uses basically our money. Okay, I'm good with that. So we need imagination. Trying to think of what helps with imagination. That does, but we don't have enough points, unfortunately. All right, the cafe. That basically just makes us happier. Let's go ahead and do... I guess we'll go ahead and buy the salad to give us a bunch of boost of stuff. This gives us memory, so not exactly what we need right now. We need imagination. Let's go ahead and do read comics, and now we have that at least. Okay. Brain cap point. Sure, let's buy that. All right. Now we can do computer science. Let's do that. All right, so I need imagination stuff. So let's see here. Imagination is what? The thing. Okay, let's do blanket fort, blanket fort, blanket fort. Reading comics, RPGs, lemonade cellar. Let me see if there's any more stuff down here that's like related to what we need. Okay, basically nothing else here is related to that. So let's go back up to blanket fort and reading comics. Okay, there we go. Show up at the concert. Richard is already sitting in his seat. He seems extra nervous. Oh, hey. Asked, never greet him normally. Richard, great to see you. Even if you kind of strong-arm me into this. Sorry, you could have said no? I don't know, hard to imagine that. Don't worry about it. What are we even seeing? Oh, a night of entrancement. It's a bunch of trance and electronic music. Supposed to have lasers of smoke, too. In the fancy hall, snazzy. I hope so. I've never really been into that kind of concert before. You're about to say something else, but the house lights up. The lasers start, the smoke machine starts. On stage are just a few people and a lot of equipment. It doesn't really look like any kind of band you've ever seen. Richard, though, sits forward as if hypnotized from the very first note. His entire body seems to thrum to the music, from the first synthesized wail until the last mournful jazzy tone. He just keeps staring even after the house lights come up, unmoving. Sit with him quietly. You sit with him quietly until everyone else is gone. The theater is being cleaned, and you're the only ones left. That was amazing. The way the music flowed, the balance with the visuals. I had heard it all could come together, but it was so physical. Did you, he reaches over and grabs your hand. Did you feel that? The way the music almost felt like it was almost inside us. Like, he stops and looks down at your hand holding his. He lets go of it, suddenly as if he's burned. Sorry. It's fine, just, I have to go. I have to go. That's funny. I have to go. Bye. Richard, he bolts up and rushes out of the theater. He doesn't even slow down when you call after him. Seems like Richard might be having a crush on us. Okay, so our happiness is like super happy again. Our parents aren't quite super thrilled with us right now because we're just kind of goofing around, but they want us to raise our imagination, so that's on them. Outside the high school, you see your friend Richard. Richard! Waving to him weirdly, he avoids looking at you and heads the other way. That was odd. You think it was an accident first, but he avoids you a few other times as well. Okay, so we have skills available, ancient civilizations, fish dishes, probability, chemical reactions, swimming, and programming. All right, so we can do, let's do swimming. Let's do ancient civilizations and programming. You see the middle-aged computer science teacher at the arcade cabinet again. Hey there, thanks again for the other day. I never introduced myself, did I? Neil Snyder. You ever have any questions about computer science, programming, anything like that, I owe you. Well, I was reading a bit about code and stuff, but, ask him about booleans. What is a boolean? Oh, just fancy speak for a binary choice. No, yes, 1, 0, right, wrong, on, off, that's boolean. Get it? Sort of. Don't worry, this stuff isn't that hard. You'll get it eventually. You're young. It's us old fogies that are afraid of you young'uns. You'll be better at all this than me in a few years. His smile turns kind of sad, but with that, he leaves you to your own devices. Alright, programming. So we need imagination. Alright, let's see if there's anything I can do here that bumps up our imagination. Nothing there, nothing there. Fortunately, none of this stuff helps with imagination. School entrance, except, you know, doing this stuff helps. But then our parents are going to be pissed off at us. How many more turns do we have to do imagination? 3. Okay, we should be good. Let's go... Oh yeah, we can do a cheat sheet, which helps with that. I'm going to buy the cheat sheet, I think. Alright. That way we can do, we still can't raise any of our skills. Yeah, gaming parlor. Yeah, it's not available here right now. But at least it was there. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a 65. I'm going to save those points until after school, I think. Bring the map. Let's go ahead and do this. Super Insight. Uncovers the whole brain map. Wow, that one's kind of expensive. Well, that uses more than we have, unfortunately. So, oh, imagination, right? I need to buy that. I forgot I needed imagination. All right, go home. Hey, it's Flick, the star cheerleader. She looks a bit flustered again. It's you, Mary. Right, sorry. Do you want to go get something to eat? I could use someone to talk to who's, you know, not part of the scene. Get something to eat. I could eat. Great, my treat. Come on. Flick grabs your wrists in a way that feels almost like iron as she drags you off. Flick insists on paying for anything you want at the diner, though she only orders herself a milkshake. It's just the drama, you know? It's just all the drama. The totality of the drama. I don't think that's a word. Oh, trust me, drama is very much a word. She grins in a way that lets you know she knew what you meant. It's hard, I guess. It's all harder than I wanted it to be. I don't know. It's just... On the TV in the corner of the diner, suddenly a woman who looks a lot like Flick comes on. Like this. 500,000 people watch my mom every day. This is combined with my brother is a lot. Ask about the brother. Your brother? Yeah, my brother. She flicks a straw of her milkshake. At first it seems like she won't say anything. He's got a rare blood type and a heart condition. It's a lot, is all. He's always sick. I hardly know you. Find out more. Don't worry, you can complain. I'm not doing anything else. It's just that She stops for a moment, then flicks her shake straw again. I hate him. I feel bad for him. I feel sad for him. I love him, but... I hate him. I love him. She kind of walks around, doesn't she? I love him, but often he feels like this weight. That sounds rough. It isn't so bad. I'm just a whiner. I don't think you're a whiner. I think I've complained enough for one afternoon, but we need to do this again sometime. Gotta complain to someone not in the scene, right? Of course. Also, you seem, I don't know, don't be a stranger, okay? She pats your hand and heads off. You notice she only finished half the milkshake. Alright, so we need to do some more imagination stuff. So let's see if I have anything here. Yeah, let's do this, which is making our parents very sad. We still need to do a ton of imagination shit. I'm gonna do this for the video game category, just so we have like another category. At least we have like our 2 outfits here, so that's good. Oh, and I like that once you own it, you can like change the color. You don't have to buy each one individually. That's cool. I like that. I didn't realize that you could like, you owned all of them basically. Okay, so I need imagination stuff. Let's go to here. My parents are very upset, so I need to start actually doing some, like, some stuff. Alright, let's do a lemonade seller. Alright, exotics. Oh, there's more here now. 1 schedule slot. Unfortunately, we don't have money for that. Brain cap. Wisdom. 10 allowance. We do have enough for that. So that's not terrible. Brain cap, action points, unravel the secrets of the future. Okay, cool. So there's more there. Let's head back home and start doing some like actual stuff here. Classic literature. Okay, so I need imagination. All right. So imagination. So let's go ahead and do paper RPG. Well, I need to bring up the parents, unfortunately. So how many turns I have left? 3. Okay, I should be good for that. Let's actually do some stuff that's gonna like help the parents be like happy with us, because they're not exactly happy. So let's do gravity, laws of motion, periodic table, or algebra, periodic table. Let's do clown. Actually, no, let's not do clown. Let's do RPG. Buying groceries doesn't do it. Apparently buying groceries gives us money, which seems kind of weird, but makes us a little bit sad. So let's go ahead and do groceries. Let's be an animal shelter assistant. And let's do invertebrates. Our parents were like super happy with us, so now they're like super bummed out with us. As you pass through the school lobby, you hear concerning chatter. Hasn't come out for a while now. With an impending sense of deja vu, you approach a small group of students. One boy looks worried, speaking with the others. I asked him if he was okay, but what's going on? The group turns to you. Oh, you're his friend, right? Maybe he'll talk to you. How long has he been in there? I don't know. You look toward the bathroom door. You've been here before, in middle school. Back then, Nathan emerged eventually. Check on him. As you said, I'm his friend. I'll go in. You can go. Boy looks at you with eyebrow raised. You're gonna go into the men's room? Oh, grow up. I don't think it matters, do you? He looks a little taken aback at that response. Sure, I mean, I don't care, but it's kind of gross in there. I'm sure I'll cope. Nathan... You hear a shuffle from behind a bathroom stall door. Mary? That you? Yeah, it's me. I'm here. You okay? More shuffling sounds. You think you hear something small fall to the ground. A pen? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm fine. You sure? No. Open the stall door. Nate, should I come in here? I don't know. You walk towards the stall door. Nate, I'm going to open the door. Can you unhook the latch? For a while, you're not sure he'll comply, but you finally hear the small click of a latch and push gently on the door. He's sitting perched on a closed toilet lid. Eyes red, skin pale. He doesn't look at you. He tugs the bottom of his sleeve and shakes his head, avoiding your gaze. Focus on him. Nate, are you sick? No, not sick, but maybe a bit broken. You crouch down in the stall and look to where he sat. There's nothing broken about you. And even if there is, we can fix it. Things don't have to stay broken. He brings his eyes to meet yours at last. He swallows, nods, and makes a stand. Maybe. I feel better now, I promise. Once again, you showed up to save me. I didn't do anything. I'm worried about you. You shouldn't be. He stops his own thought chain and pauses. When he looks at you again, he looks more vulnerable than you've ever seen him. I'm not sure I want to be alone right now. You're not alone. Nathan nods quietly and starts toward the door. As he passes you, you're sure it's not accidental that his hand brushes yours. One small point of contact that means so much. Unlike, you know, our other friend who touches our hand and basically runs away. This dude's like not against that. Baseball, medieval time. Ooh, medieval times. Computer repair and poetry. Lobby, bathroom. Okay, cool. Let's do some video games. Oh no. Okay, parent satisfaction. Unfortunately, they're really pissed at us. Our boredom, we have 2 more turns for that. So I need to raise up like I need to raise up the boredom, or I need to raise up the parents' expectations of us, and then also I need to raise up our imagination. All right, so imagination and our parents like stuff in us. All right. I'm not seeing any imagination, unfortunately, here. Spinning wheel. Ooh, I think that basically unlocks everything. So we can basically pick whatever we want here. Imagination. Refresh. It's kind of the worst time for that to pop up, but whatever. Alright, woo! So I want to go with basically imagination stuff, and I think that's all we can buy. There's nothing else here that resets anything, I don't think. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, we can't do that. So reset. Brain fart? I don't know what brain fart does. Alright, unfortunately that's not enough, but at least we're at 272 now. So let's go ahead and do vertebrae. And we'll do baseball. Another day, another PE class. This one has coach going on about baseball. I was a football man, went pro for a bit, but I always loved baseball. No other sport is so regimented, so orchestrated, and yet still requires the whole team to work as one. It's just you versus the batter, but the moment there's that crack, everything comes alive. Also, if you think team sports aren't useful to the rest of your life, you're wrong. All of life is working in teams. He splits the class into 2 teams. We'll need captains. Anyone want a captain? He looks right at you. Sure. You raise your hand and he nods. The team splits up, and after a lot of bumbling around, you get through about 1 inning before class is over. Alright, so we didn't have enough to buy anything here, but we only need to do a little bit more for that, so we should get it. Let's go home. A teenage trip to the mall brought about by a request from Flick to meet her at the food court. Oh hey, food court is on me. Come on. She buys her meal, though she doesn't get anything for herself. Glad you can make it. I'm in such a better mood today. I am me, anew. How are you, though? Like, you doing okay? You need to complain? Complain. Life, friends, school, they all suck. Life, school, and friends are the worst. Aren't they? They are. Thanks for putting up with me at my worst last time, by the way. You weren't that bad. Yeah, but normally I'm totally awesome. Ask her if she's hungry. You don't want anything to eat? Oh, I already ate. She gives a weird look. Yeah, I don't know. She might have some, eating disorder or something. You don't know if you believe her. Besides, can't ruin my girlish figure. You know, gotta look good for swimsuit season. Just then, Flick's phone buzzes. Just a moment. She picks the phone up. Oh, Tammy, hey, yeah? Her face falls. This is such fair bullshit. Really? Come on, Tammy. Yeah, I know. Tammy, you know what? She hangs her phone up. It buzzes again. She puts it away in her purse. Everything okay? No, I'm going to go. Ask her to stay. Stay? Tell me what's going on. Complain. My mom has you have to know already. She's the host of Chatty Cathy. She mentioned my brother's heart condition on the air. He has it hard enough already, and now the vultures are circling her already. He's gonna need someone right now. I'm sure he'll get it way worse. She's so selfish. We'll hang out more soon. I'm gonna go see if she's okay. My mom only thinks about her career. It's so... Okay, I gotta go. Flick gives you a quick hug and rushes off. I like her. I feel bad that her mom is kind of a bitch, and her brother is very, like, he's obviously sick and stuff, so... Alright, so we should be able to raise our imagination pretty soon. I don't think we have any of this. Yeah, low parent satisfaction, so I can't buy anything. We need to do a bunch of like stuff basically to raise them up. Okay, so let's see here. We're super like happiness and stuff. So let's do gravity, law of motion. Let's do algebra, multiplication table. Cooking meat dishes, and I guess we'll do nice skills and nice skills. So we'll bump that up. Okay. All right, mastered that. On your way to class, suddenly out of nowhere, Flick grabs your wrist. I need to talk to you. There's a weirdly desperate look in her face. I mean, yeah. Even though the class bell rings, she yanks you out of sight. I hate fake. Look, I'm gonna rant here. Like, just go off, okay? Just let me do this. Just let her rant. My mom and her stupid talk show is ruining my life. Chatty Cathy, 500,000 viewers daily. She goes on and tells everyone, and now everyone feels bad for Humphrey. Okay, so that's her brother's name. Humphrey's my brother. His heart isn't great. Those vampires in the cheer team, they're so fake. I hate it. I hate the fake. And everyone else coming out of the woodwork telling me how strong my parents are, how sad they are for Humphrey, isn't real. None of it is real. Are you real? She looks at you so hard for a moment, you're afraid she's gonna shatter like glass. Kiss her? I don't think that's probably the right response here, is to kiss her. I feel like she might be like, what is going on? She might think we're into her. She might not like that very much. I think probably the best response here is hug her or take her hand. I'm gonna hug her. I feel like kissing her might be a little, I think, who knows, it doesn't say kiss her on the cheek, it doesn't say kiss her on the mouth, it doesn't say where do we kiss her, on the forehead. I think that might be a little much, just because I think she might be like, oh, what are you doing? And she's in a very upset state right now, so I'm gonna hug her. You pull her into a hug. You hold her tightly. For a moment, she doesn't seem to know what to do, but then she just lets you hug her. I'm real. Oh, thank you. And then she's hugging you back. I'm always complaining about my life. You might be the only real friend I have right now. Thanks for... She doesn't know how to phrase it. She works through it slowly. Thanks for being you. You're welcome. She smiles at that. We're gonna get into so much trouble if we don't get back to class. Then we should do that. Thanks. She gives you one last hug before she heads off to class. So hugging her was the right decision. Ooh, marine animals and basketball. All right, so we need to rate... Oh, God, our mental health is not great right now. We need to raise our stats for our, parents. So let's go with medieval times. That's exciting. Fish dishes were also interesting, but I definitely wanted medieval times. Okay, so fighter boredom. We should be able to do that. And then... I'm going to save my points for now for after school, because then I can do stuff there. So we need to raise our imagination. Okay, so we got that. Set for life. Perfect. We got an achievement. Learn 50 skills. 80% of people have that. I did get another trading card. Which card did I get? I kind of like her. Kato, a character we haven't seen in this game yet. So it's like, great. I got 2 cards for 2 characters that I have not seen this game yet. Kato and Wendy. We could have got Felicity. We could have got Nathan. And we could have got Richard. But no. What's the other girl's name? It wasn't Wendy. The girl that we saw first. I don't see her here, so I don't remember what her name is. So we got expectations are fine. So now we just need to raise like our basically happiness and our like parent stats. So I want to go this way so I can get that. Yeah, unfortunately we can't unlock that. Can't unlock anything, so reset, I guess. Yeah, the brain fart thing, I don't know what that does. I didn't look to see what it actually gave us, so that's fine. We can do, let's do computer repair. All right, go home. You walk around the park in silence, though you watch Nathan carefully. I hope I've learned the right to ask. You don't have to answer, but I know things are bad at home. Is this about your parents? Nate stops walking. He seems to be considering his own choices. They blame me. Who blames you for what? Silently, Nate gestures with his head toward a bench. Once you're both seated, he continues the thought, seemingly resigned. The night my dad left, the pair of them had a huge fight. Massive. I remember coming into the lounge, asking to stop. Lounge? What kind of house? Where does he live? The lounge. I'll never forget the way they turned to me and said, "This is your fault." Well, his parents are shitty then, aren't they? This is your fault, Nathan. If I hadn't been around, maybe they'd been okay. No, they're assholes. Maybe I made everything harder. Maybe that's all I'll do for you as well. For anyone, I hug him. You hug Nathan gently. That worked before with Felicity. You see tears threatening to come and how hard he's fighting them. Gently, you touch his arm. You feel him recoil, but then lean into it. Slowly, you bring him closer to you and hold him into a hug. Nate gives in to the tears and lets you hold him until they pass. I'm gonna run out of ways to say thank you. Which is fine, because you don't need to thank me. You're kidding. You kidding? Putting up with me? You deserve a lot of thanks. Sure. It's just so hard being friends with you. You both chuckle. Nate stretches as if to dispel the negative for now. I have to get writing. Today has given me plenty of fuel. A new poem? I told you, they're not poems. Alright. Don't you feel like we've grown distant lately? We used to do so many things together when you were younger. I have my own life now. Only kids play with their parents. I have my own life now. Well, that's not quite true, but... What? Am I too uncool for you? I just don't have time. It's not that. I'm just busy with school and other things. Well, that's life. There's always something to do. But that doesn't mean you can just give up on your relationships. Instead, you move things around and try to squeeze out any time you can. How about we do something this Saturday? Alright, swimming 10 times. Alright, where the heck's swimming? I need to do swimming 10 times. Alright, so we have our parents happy enough to do that. We don't have any trips. There's nothing there. I need to do swimming. So where the heck do we do swimming? Okay, that's animal shelter. That's the donation center. Obviously, I want to do this. I don't have a lot of money right now. We do get happiness, though. Empathy, so that's good with that. Let's see. Swimming. The park doesn't have it. I feel like the gym or something would have it, but I don't see swimming here anywhere. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do that at, like, school or something. All right. Let's go with... We want our parents to be happy, but we also want some money. Alright, so that's mastered now. Let's go ahead and do schedule. So we need to swim, but I don't think swimming's actually on here as far as I know. Actually, it might be under skill. No, I don't know if it's under skills or entertainment. I'm not sure which it's actually under. Baseball, okay, entertainment. Swimming isn't here. Work. Okay, I'm gonna have to expand. Oh, well, yeah, expanding. Okay, lawnmower. Wouldn't be under that. Entertainment. I don't think it's under that either. Shopping. I know we learned swimming, but I think that might be at the school then. Okay, so we want to make our parents happy, but we also want to be happy. So let's go ahead and do... Let's do gravity twice, so that'll make us have 100%. Multiplication once. Algebra once. Meat dishes once. Animal shelter assistant. I'm looking to see if swimming is here on here anywhere and I just missed it. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Baseball, shopping, cartwheels, pull-ups. Yeah, I don't see swimming anywhere. Let's tutor and play video games. Okay. Okay, we mastered gravity. We're exactly tied for both now. After a week of being avoided by Richard, you finally managed to get him as a partner in class. He can't avoid you anymore. Ask him what's wrong. Richard, why are you acting all weird? Richard doesn't respond, he just avoids looking at you. Richard, come on, what's wrong? Nothing. Keep pushing. That's obviously not true. Talk to me. Leave me alone. Richard, talk to me. Back off. We're friends. You can... I said back off. Richard stands up and marches out of the room. The teacher looks up startled. He went to the bathroom? Richard doesn't come back to class. Richard is acting weird. It's like... He's acting like a dick. Alright, let's go with... chemical reactions, I guess. Let's go with Big Bang. All right. Brain map. So we need swimming 10 times. So we need to go back to the gym. Wait, I thought there was a gym here. That we could do swimming. What the hell? How do we do swimming then? That's algebra, vertebrae, classical literature, modern times. I'm not sure. We might not be able to do this expectation one because I only have 2 turns left. I don't know where the heck the swimming is. Forefield. That's coach assistant, baseball thing, and baseball. Science classroom doesn't make sense playing video games. The bathroom obviously doesn't make sense because you just buy like exam solutions or whatever. School entrance is for playing RPGs. The lobby is for, okay, so basically just different books. And that helps with stats at least, so that's good, but they're kind of expensive. We can't afford them right now. And then the bathroom is for buying more like cheat sheets and stuff. Alright, so none of these are really helpful for what I need. Trying to see if maybe I can do swimming on here. Okay, there's the swimming. How the hell do I do that? Because it's like, there's basketball, there's swimming. There's baseball. How the heck do I do the swimming? Because it's not like letting me choose it to do, and I need to perform it a bunch of times. So I don't know how you're actually supposed to do that one. Let's go to the brain map, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't actually let me pick swimming anywhere, so I don't know how we're supposed to do that. Probably fail that one, unfortunately. Which I don't love. We need to do swimming, which sucks, because, yeah. I don't love that. Not sure how we're supposed to do swimming. Flick has invited you to the diner that has quickly become your place. Okay, if we're gonna be like best friends, let me give you the whole breakdown. My dad is an investment banker. He travels a lot. My mom has a talk show. Everyone in town knows her. It's horrible. My brother, he's great. He's the best. But he was born with a hole in his heart, and he has a rare blood type. And me, I'm basically perfect other than that. Middle school, I took the cheer team all national. Looks like we might do it again here in high school. So I'm like, you know, a star. She gives you a cocky grin as the waitress drops off your food. As per normal, she only gets a milkshake. Poke fun at her. You're perfect? Yeah. You're perfect. Yes. The girl who forced me to be her best friend because she needed someone in her life to talk about things. Yeah, see? I knew what I needed and I got it. Like, totally perfect. Life. Am I right? Life. Talk about the future. Life indeed. What do you want from it? In, like, what sense? You know, tomorrow, years from now, what do you know? Kids. I want lots of kids. Really? Yeah, I want so many kids. I want to smother them too. I want to be in their lives. Not a homemaker. I mean, maybe, but I want my life to be lots of kids. I want them to grow up. I want them to hate me and move on and disappoint me and surprise me. Boys, girls, whatever. I just want them and I want to be there for them. They come from me and I'm there for them. And I must sound pretty stupid, huh? Yeah, I get it. I love kids. Good. I mean, we're kids, sort of, still. Speak for yourself. Fine, I will. I'm still a kid in a lot of ways, but I love kids. I want so many. Flick sets her hand on yours. Fine, I'm glad I have at least one real person in my life. She smiles a genuine smile. You spend a bit more talking, but eventually she heads home to hang out with her brother. Alright, so we need to do swimming, and this sucks because I don't know where you do swimming. It's like... it's not under schedules anywhere. Let's see if there's a way to look this up. How do swimming in growing up? It's not letting me do it, so I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. In growing up game. Because I can't seem to find it anywhere to do. Yeah, I'm not really finding it anywhere. So I guess this is like the first one we're technically gonna fail because I have like... not letting me, it's not showing it anywhere, which kind of sucks. So it's not under algebra anywhere. I mean, it wouldn't be under math anywhere. Chemical reactions, it wouldn't be under that. Popular or like entertainment, it's not under that. Meat dishes, it wouldn't be under that. Animal shelter, no. Vertebrates or like animal stuff, it's not under there anywhere. Coach assistant, not really. Lawnmower's the only thing there. Babysitter and clown. Entertainment, not really. Programming, computer science, literature. Classic literature is all related to that stuff, so no. Oh, here we go. Physical education. So I need to do it how many times? So it's under baseball. I somehow missed that before. Okay, I need to do it 10 times. So let's do that. Okay. There, we're just gonna swim a ton. Somehow I missed it before. I don't know how, but cool. Okay, so we're sad. This would not make me sad, but I have to do it to like bump it up because I need to do it. So you see Richard out front at school. He's been entirely ghosting you on the project and in general. Confront him. Richard sees you and tries to head the other way. Richard, stop it. Talk to me. I told you to leave me alone. That's not fair. Fair? What does that even matter? Leave me alone. Whatever, leave him be. If he doesn't want to talk to you, you don't want to talk to him. I meant to like pick the other answer. Oh god, I don't want to skip this. Good riddance. Okay. We were never friends. I don't want to do that. Restart. Okay. Return to menu. Oh no, I don't want to not be friends with that dude. I meant to ask him like what's going on. Lose a friend basically. I don't want to do that, so continue. Well, I guess we lost Richard. That sucks. I accidentally picked the wrong answer. Well, that's the way it is, I guess. Alright. That sucks. I didn't mean to pick that answer. I meant to pick, like, don't, like, stop bothering him. I meant to, like, prod him and find out what the hell's going on. But yeah, it didn't really work out that way. Oh, well. Okay, we don't have enough points. How are you doing money-wise, Merritt? Are you saving up? What for? What's the point of saving? It takes so long that by the time I have money, I no longer want to buy what I wanted anymore. Well, nothing in life comes quick or easy. Nothing good anyway. That's pretty demotivating. Well, have you tried any part-time jobs? It wasn't bad. Working wasn't bad, and it was really satisfying to make my own money. I'm really glad you feel this way. Of course, you should focus on school, but it's good to have some modest savings. So if you ever have a free afternoon, maybe consider signing up for a shift. Okay, earn $200. We also need to swim 2 more times. All right, I don't think we're happy enough to swim anymore, which sucks. All right. Okay, I need to swim 2 more times. Then I need to do a bunch of stuff that makes me happy. So let's go ahead and just, like, do this. Okay, let's do this. Enough of that. Let's schedule entertainment. Okay, let's do what's gonna make me the happiest here. 8, 8, 8. Let's go. I don't care if they're upset. We gotta do some like stuff that makes us happy. And then we'll go ahead and do work at the animal shelter. Oh, that's all we can do. Oh, improve our mental health. Okay, there we go. Desperate call from Flick gets you to visit the hospital. You came. Thank you so much. A massive hug catches you off guard. It's my brother. He needs a donor, a whole new heart, and she buries her head in your shoulder and tears are hot and wet. Just hold her. You just hug her tightly until she stops crying. My parents aren't even in town. My dad is out on business, and my mom, she's off on tour in Canada for a show. So it's just me here for him. School, cheer, my brother, it's just, I don't know if I can do it all. I've been thinking about quitting the cheer squad to spend more time with him. He's so amazing. He's such a happy kid most of the time. Claims he loves going to the hospital because he gets to play many video games as he wants. She's smiling, but her eyes are sad. Once he told me he didn't want to die alone. My parents, they want me to focus on school and cheer, to let the doctors deal with my brother. I really don't know how to deal with any of this. She's clearly embarrassed about what she's about to say. What do you think I should do? Take care of herself, take care of brother, take care of her brother. You'll never forgive yourself if you don't spend as much time with your brother as you can. Yeah, you're You're right. Like 2 weeks ago, I got really dizzy and fell down at cheer practice. He said he was worried about me. Can you believe it? The poor kid said he was worried about me. Oh, Humphrey. The team isn't going to be happy, but she hugs you again. Thank you for being here. She hugs you for a very long time. All right. Now we're not doing too hot right now. Our like stats are basically like equal. Okay, Electra, I appreciate popping in. Have a good one. All right. Find a quiet spot for some reading at lunch, and you're entirely unsurprised to see Nathan already there. A table tucked into the corner, as private as you can get at school. May I join you? Oh, may I join you? You know, as it's you. You may indeed. So, how are you doing today? Oh, we're in a talking mood? Sorry, I just dived straight in there, huh? You know, kinda. I've not hidden in any restrooms today, so I take that as a win. Take the wins, but what is it? Well, my mom is picking me up from school today. To take you to hers again? No, to Dad's. We're having the talk. Oh, Nate. Nate looks tired. This has clearly been weighing on him. I mean, it needs to happen. I just don't know if I'm brave enough to. To ask about what they said years ago? Right. I mean, what if they do... What if they do confirm it? Confirm what I feel? And what if they don't? His hand is balled tightly into a fist on a desk. With the other, he absently rubs at where his scars are. Either way, Nate, I'm here for you. He looks at you gratefully. I know, and trust me, that thought is all that's getting me through this. This would be all so much harder if I didn't have you around. Do you want me to come with you? Be there? He considers this for a short while. No, I think I have to do this on my own. Well, you know you can always talk to me after. Let me know how it goes. Sure, I may well hold you to that. The bell rings and you realize neither of you has turned a page this whole time. I feel bad that my friggin', like, that guy's gone from our life. I forget his name, but I feel bad, like, the other dude's gone from our life, basically. Alright, let's do poetry. That's all we can do. I need to, like, make myself happy. My parents aren't very happy, but I need to, like, bump up my happiness. Brain map. Yeah, it sucks this stuff costs so much. Like, everything costs basically 5 or 10, or nothing costs 5, I don't think. Oh, there we go. We got one extra thing. Okay, I guess that's why you have to kind of highlight stuff, because some of the stuff actually does cost enough that you can buy it, which I wasn't expecting there. 10, 25, 10. I wish stuff was highlighted, because, like, you can't buy all this stuff, so that's not exciting or anything. But, oh, right, we have to make money. Ugh. It's another of what has become a regular visit to the diner with Flick. As usual, she doesn't order any food. You ever notice that, like, the really mean girls always seem to have the best clothes? Agree with her, I guess. Oh, totally. I mean, you dress amazing. Hey! She flicks some water at you. Dress worse and people think you're nicer. I'd rather die. I really like hanging out with you. So sappy. I just want to notice the good things while they're here. Talk about her brother. How's your brother doing? Actually, pretty good. He's doing a lot better. I mean, he still needs a new heart, but, you know, there are degrees of terrible. At the moment, at least, he's doing much better than he could be. There's an odd pause as she looks at you in a strange way. You ever wish you could do something forever? What do you mean? I wish this could be forever. With you, her phone buzzes. Of course, family calls. Have a good one. She gives you a hug before heading out. Alright, so... Unfortunately, we can't do any of this. So our parents are peeved at us. I need to make money. That's not gonna drop our parents, so at least that's something if I just do this a bunch. I can't do that anymore. Do that. Okay, I need to do stuff that's gonna, like, make the parents happy. So, let's do work. Work stuff? No, the parents aren't happy with. Okay, skills. Let's do... algebra. She likes to expand everything. Let's do algebra, periodic table, multiplication table, vertebrae, invertebrate, bacteria, evolution, and computer repair. Crossing the lobby when when a now familiar voice calls your name. You're surprised and not unhappy to see that it's Nate Pryor. Though you could be forgiven for not recognizing him under that smile. I'm so glad I caught you. I had to tell someone. Well, let's face it, I don't have a huge choice. I'm flattered? So, you look like something good happened. It did. It really did. Part of me thinks I should feel like an idiot, but I'm too happy to care. Okay, enough of the teasing. This is about your parents, right? What did they say? He draws a breath. You wonder how long he's been holding on to this news. They didn't even remember saying it, about it being my fault. Thanks to you, I was able to say it. Oh my god, the reaction. They couldn't say enough times how much they wish that hadn't been said. I mean, it's almost funny, right? I built myself on a foundation that, well, it wasn't true. You start to walk to your lockers, Nate's still sharing the happy news. It's hard to believe this was ever a boy who didn't talk. You like this, Nate. Turns out they've been fighting over each not having enough time with me. How funny is that? I mean, they still fight and that's not great, but they're worried about me. And, well, I've given them a lot of reasons to worry. So I guess we've all been caught in the cycle of worrying, and he throws his hands in the air and then sweeps back his hair with a smile. That all changes now. I mean, it's not perfect. I'm not perfect, but I'm ready to work on it. Nate, this is amazing. I'm so happy for you. Well, I'm so damned happy for you. I know how much courage it took to have the conversation, but you did it. Behold, the new Nate. Go to the park. You finish unloading books into your locker and heft your bag onto your shoulder. Would new Nate like to join me in the park? I hear there are some ducks just dying to hear the good news too. He beams at the suggestion. I just gotta grab something. Meet you in the park at the usual spot. You shake your head in wonder as Nate runs off excitedly. What a weight he must have been carrying all this time. When you reach the duck pond in the park, you see Nate approaching. You cannot be 100% sure, but you're pretty sure that what he's carrying is a guitar. Okay, yes, I got the thing. He seems nervous. What's going... Please, just let me. He indicates a low wall near the pond. You dutifully sit as he opens the bag, and does indeed produce a guitar, which he starts to tune. Whoa, I didn't know you played. Well, I don't really. I mean, not well. You'll see. I always told you that what I was writing down, they weren't poems. They're actually... He seems satisfied with the tuning. You know, it's better if I just show you. As final notes of the guitar fade away, you stare speechless. Nathan looks more embarrassed now than he did as he played the song. Wow, they were... Lyrics, yeah. They've always been lyrics. But I'm not much of a performer. It makes more sense now. Lyrics. Oh, the Zone Club. You could... Nathan smiles knowingly as you realize that maybe he already has. I'm not great at that side of things, but the words, they matter. Nate, this is amazing. No, this isn't amazing. What's amazing is, for years I've written songs for myself. They've always been angry, dark. But what you gave me inspired me to write something different. This is the most positive thing I've written ever. Or ever sung. And I wanted to play it for you. You being a friend to me, since back in middle school. I mean it, you saved me. Want something more? I mean, he's made it pretty clear he likes us, and Richard is gone. Like, he just didn't want to even be our friend anymore. So I'm gonna say want something more. You watch him as he puts the guitar away, sweeps his hair from his face. You know, I like you. He sits on the wall next to you with a smile that's hard to read. And a good job, too, because you may be stuck with me. No, Nate, I think I like you. You've never seen him smile quite like this before. You know you want to see more of it, though. You're serious? God, I mean, I could only have hoped that. Oh, so he's interested in us, so that confirms it. Okay, that makes me sound pathetic. Wait, I can do this better. He runs a nervous hand through his hair and grins back at you as it flops straight down into his face. I really like you, so would you do me the honor of joining me on a date sometime? I promise I can do something other than miserable for you. Well, you make it sound so damn tempting. How can I refuse? You watch him blush, but who are you to judge him for that? Your own cheeks feel pretty hot themselves. Alright, well there we go. Date time. You think there would be like, we'd be happy about that. You think our like happiness, mental health would have bumped up. Oh yeah, we gotta earn money, right? But it didn't, so you think it would have bumped up? Okay, I was hoping that didn't happen, but unfortunately it did, so... Good times, I guess. Bump, bump, bump it up. Okay, we don't have enough points to buy anything. You notice Flick wasn't at school. More worrying, she isn't answering her phone. After being unable to contact her for some time, you check by the hospital fearing the worst. She's there, her eyes puffy and red from crying. Oh, my brother, She breaks down in tears as she throws her arms around you. She doesn't have real words, just sobs and gasps. You gather her brother had a complication. Oh God. He didn't make it. I was here with him. I was waiting. The surgery. I refused to say goodbye. Told him She breaks down into sobs again. Her family, it turns out, isn't even in town. You're the only one she has to cry on. Well, that's lovely. I have to go. What? I'm sorry, She suddenly just walks out, leaving you confused. Well, poor Flick. That's awful. Her parents aren't even in town and her brother died. That's lovely. That's horrible. Okay, so we have to make some more money. We have 2 turns to do it. I guess we'll just do a bunch of this. Okay, apparently we're overworked, so we can't. So let's just do this. Make some more money. Make some more money. And we don't have enough now, but we almost have enough money. Okay, schedule. Okay, so we need to do some, like, stuff for school. So let's go ahead and do algebra, like, twice, just so we get that done. Let's do multiplication twice so we get that done. Vertebrae. Let's do some actual, like, entertainment stuff for ourselves. Jigsaw. And then that's all we can do. All right. Well, our stats are going down. Mental health, and let it drop to 0. Be careful if you let your mental health or parent satisfaction go down to 0 just 2 more times, it's game over. Oh, great. Next time you struggle, try requesting a trip from your parents at home or eat some food at a dinner or restaurant. Okay. So at least it did pop up, but yeah. Over the next month or so, attempts to call or talk to Flick are just ignored. Eventually, she leaves a voicemail for you. Hey, sorry, I've been really busy, you know, with the funeral and, well, maybe we can hang out sometime later, just not now. I'm, real busy, you know. Message goes on for another few minutes, but it's just dead air until she finally hangs up. After walking around the school for a while, you end up at the sport field. It's cheer practice, the cheerleaders are just standing around doing nothing. Something about the scene seems oddly familiar. Damn, where's Felicity? This is way too familiar. Hey, you, go check on Felicity. She's been in the bathroom forever. It takes you a few moments to realize you've done this before. Go look for her. Suddenly you feel overwhelmed with emotion. It's been a while since you've seen or talked to or even thought about Felicity. No, that's a lie. You've been thinking about her every day since she just vanished from your life. Hey, are you deaf or something? I'm talking to you. Sorry, Coach. Well, yeah, I'll find her. Well then, get on it. Chop chop. You knock on the girl's bathroom door. Flick, are you in there? Silence is just long enough to make you think the bathroom's empty when suddenly you hear a loud sob. Go inside. As you walk into the girl's bathroom, you notice Flick sitting on the floor crying. Can a girl get some privacy? Well, since you didn't want to come out, I had no choice but to come in. You hear voices outside. Felicity jumps on her feet. Shit, lock the door quick. You lock the door just in time before someone grabs a handle from the outside and tries to force it open. You then hear a loud, hard knock and annoyed voices shouting at you to open the door. You wait for a while, not saying anything, not moving a muscle. Eventually, the other girls give up and leave. Mind telling me why you suddenly stopped talking to me? You see color drain from her face. She starts crying again. I guess I do owe you an explanation. Felicity wipes the tears from her face and leans back against the wall. After my brother died, I was angry at how unfair everything was. At him for leaving. At you. Felicity starts crying again. You put your arms around her and she leans on your shoulder. Why did I get to be happy when he couldn't even... If only I could switch places with them. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. My parents were right, you know, that I had to let go and live my own life. I hoped he'd get better, but I knew he wouldn't. Deep down, I always knew how it would end. I was angry at him and at you, but I was really angry with myself. And then I guess... it was too late to say that I'm sorry. Too late to say I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. You held Felicity tightly. I was afraid you wouldn't want to talk to me anymore. You were wrong. You're kidding me, right? I've been thinking about you every damn day ever since I last saw you at that hospital. Every damn day. Flick leans her head on your shoulder. Do you think we can start over? I'd like that. So would I. So how do we do that? Felicity shrugs. Hi, I'm Felicity, but you can call me Flick. All my friends call me Flick. What's your name? Mary, pleasure to meet you. I mean, she went through a traumatic experience. Her friggin' brother died. So I think we can forgive her for, like, not having contact with us. You know? I feel like, yeah, she's been going through some really shitty times. I think we can forget. I'm looking at my trainer to see if I can, like, find the thing to help me, like, keep my stats in order, because we're losing, and it's, like, 2 more times and the game's over, and I don't want to, like, the game to be over, so... that's what I'm doing right now. But no, I understand her being, like, upset. It's understandable. Parents have mental health. Okay, I'm gonna use this then. Okay. Parent satisfaction and mental health. That's all I care about. I don't care about the other stuff. All right. Over the next few days, you actually started to hang out again with Felicity. It was very awkward at first, but eventually both of you found a way to move forward as friends. And you're glad you did. Alright. It doesn't look like I have unlimited, but maybe I do. Okay, bathroom troubles and having fun. So I got those two at least. Perform entertainment activities 100 times and complete her story. So we completed her story. Got another trading card. Which one did I get? I got Patty. I literally have every character so far that we haven't even encountered in this game. Who do we have? We have Patty, Kato, and Wendy. We don't have Felicity, we don't have Richard, and we don't have Nathan. So... cool. All right, so let me go ahead and do great discoveries. Let me do fish dishes. So Le Royale now we have. That seems to be all we can do. Doesn't look like that really helped the trainer. Maybe I have to do it when I'm not in the game. Hold on. Let me save really quick. Let me actually go out, return to menu, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna actually just give a second. I'm gonna intermission really quick. I'm gonna exit out, it's fine. I wanna see if it actually works or not, because I think the problem it's not working is because I'm, like, the game. I have to, like, restart it. Alright. And of course the game is frozen. Close the program. I like this game so far. I'm sad that we lost Richard as a friend. That's unfortunate. I like Richard. Wait, trading card. Did I get another one? Or is that the same one? Hold on. One item in inventory. Oh, I got Nathan now. All right, finally, we have a character that we know in the game. Ooh, so I have 1 drop left. So I could get Alex, we don't know who that is yet. Alicia or Sam are the people we don't have. Richard or Felicity. So those are the people left. Okay, cool. All right, let me try this again. All right, let me try this again. Okay, and mental health, parent satisfaction, that's all I care about. Continue. All right. Turn that back on so you guys can see. All right, now it's at 100%. Okay, I think I just had to exit out of the game. Okay, perfect. I can also do other things with it, like unlimited brain points, knowledge points, action points, and pride, but I'm not doing any of that. Pride. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. I just want to bait strikes. We have 1. Well, we're not getting any more strikes, so I don't need to worry about that. I just wanted these 2 so I don't have to worry about them. All right. Brain map. I also need to earn money, so we need to do that. Unlimited brain points would be awesome, but I don't want to do all that. Maybe if I play the game on my own, I'll do that, but yeah, I'm not doing that, like, now. Okay, let's go home. Park has come to mean a lot to you over the years, and now it will always be where your official date with Nate began. When he arrives, he looks as flustered as you feel. This shouldn't be weird, right? We've been friends for a while now. Well, it can be weird. I understand it being weird. I mean, this is just Friends Plus. Why am I so damn nervous? So, where do you want to go? Let's go watch a movie. The cinema. You've been here with Nate before, but that time, I guess last time we just used this place like a hot dog diner. Oh yeah, right. That's when we're here with him. Yeah, maybe we can get some after. This time, we're here for the real deal. You both look at the listings. I mean, there's a couple I'd want to see. The Lion Monarch, the ship. I'm happy with whatever you choose. I'm thinking about hot dogs. He's thinking about the food. We're thinking about the actual movies. Let's see. Bunny and Quack, the ship, Lion Monarch, and Velvet Girls. Both giggle partly out of nerves, but a choice needs to be made. I mean, the Lion Monarch is the Lion King. Let's go watch the ship. I like the look of the ship. Nate looks at you questioningly. Straight in there with romance. Oh, right, it's supposed to be like Titanic. I forgot. I was like, ooh, the ship. Maybe that's like some action adventure movie. No, it's Titanic, right? Huh? It's not just about romance. It's Nate gives a laugh at your reaction. Whoa, you're way too easy to tease. I've heard it's actually really good. And hey, I have no problems with watching romantic movies with you. You both smile, suddenly bashful. Right, well, me neither. Decision made. You grab popcorn and make your way in. Ship was a powerful movie, though not exactly uplifting. So why couldn't we watch The Little Mermaid, the young siren back here? Throughout it, especially during the romantic moments, you felt oddly nervous. Yours and Nate's hands would occasionally brush together. You only hope that he felt as flustered as you did. Yeah, see, I feel bad that like our other buddy just like ran out and we're never gonna see him ever again. As you emerge, blinking into the foyer, you see his eyes are red. Aw, Nate, did it get you emotional? He adopts a petulant pout. Oh, like you didn't cry. Yeah, okay, I did a bit. Doomed love is always sad. It was, yeah, pretty romantic places, huh? Yeah, it really was. You both smile awkwardly as you head out and back to the park, your hands brushing teasingly the whole way. The park is quiet without voicing it. You both gravitate to the duck pond. Conversation has been easy up to now, but something about this place, the memories, it has you both falling quite suddenly. This has been really nice. Better than nice. Nice is an awful word. A word to avoid in your poems, then? I told you, they're not really poems, but yeah. I don't know how I got lucky to have you in my life. I know I don't deserve it, but, we'll say kiss his cheek. We've been out on a date with this dude. Before I continue the thought, you lean in and kiss his cheek. You feel his hair tickle your face, his pulse quicken. You hear his breath catch a little in his throat. But he doesn't pull away. He pulls you closer into a deep hug. Not for comfort this time, but the sheer thrill and joy of being that close. Promise me something? Anything, what? Stop assuming you don't deserve things. He squeezes you a little tighter. I promise to try. You both step out of the hug, but your hands remain clasped. Nate looks happy, genuinely happy. I have a lot more to be grateful for now than I have in a while. You really are something, you know. You've changed everything. He rests his forehead on yours, and for a moment, everything is still. Thank you. I can't say it enough. Thank you. Thank you. Walking home together becomes normal. You talk easily, holding hands, feeding the ducks, the squirrels. The park surrounded by the wildlife is still Nate's happy place. But now he's a lot happier a lot of the time. Every now and then he shares new lyrics with you. They're certainly not about monsters anymore. I love this one. Seriously, it's your best yet. Yeah, thanks. Maybe I'll try it out on its own. Maybe you can ask your mom and dad to come. Let's not get crazy. This is just a dumb hobby. I do this for you more than anyone. You're all the audience I need. He takes back the notebook that you've been reading for a while with a smile. You know, it still amazes me that I can even write stuff like this. Cheerful. You both laugh, but then he levels a serious gaze at you. I mean it, Mary. This is because of you. All of it. You made me better. And not only did you make me better, but I've never written a love song. That's a big step, but for the first time in my life, I feel like I want to. You're both sitting, twisting on the cool brick wall. Behind you, the ducks chatter, waiting for a feeding. But you're both way too distracted for that right now. Your heart thumps in your chest, and you wonder if Nate's doing the same. Nate, You're both leaning closer, ever closer. Let him kiss you, sure, why not? Not a word. You close your eyes in invitation. You hope he'll answer. He does. Softly at first, you feel his lips press against yours. The movement feels fragile and brave all at the same time. Is this okay? You nod, and just like that, you melt into each other in earnest. The walls come down. You feel Nate's arms circle you, stroking your back as the kiss deepens. Right now, you couldn't care less whether anyone can see you. Good thing they use couldn't instead of could. You are making out with Nathan Pryor, and that is all you want to feel. Hey, sweetie, I was wondering, do you sometimes think about how you could help others? Sure. Yeah, I do sometimes. I see. I'm glad I have such a kind-hearted child. Do you think there's something I could do? There's a bunch of jobs you can do that will benefit others. Tutoring, taking care of the elderly, assisting the soup kitchen, helping at the animal shelter. It'll be quite noble of you if you took interest in any of those. We've already done all this, lady. Get with the program. Okay, perform animal shelter assistant 10 times. Okay, cool. So, let's go here. We don't have any trips. Special requests. 15 action points cap, higher allowance, study improvement, big bonus. Let's go with More action point. Well, action points. We want action points. We want brain points, right? Yeah, let's go with brain points. Dependent. Yay, achievement. All right. Spend 3,500 pride on request. Okay, so that's where the pride is. Yeah, I don't want unlimited pride then. Okay, let's go back out. So I need to earn money. Oh, I can also go to animal shelter. Hold on. So let me go to... Oh, there's so many places now. The pet sanctuary. We will earn money doing this. All right. Now we need to like do this a bunch of times. We don't have enough points, unfortunately. We have empathy for those, but I don't really need empathy right now. Let's go back to our house. Let's do our skills. Yeah, I need knowledge points. Okay. So let's go ahead and do our skills, right. Let's expand our stacks. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go with chemical reactions, periodic table, geometry 101, vertebrae, invertebrates, bacteria, evolution, and computer repair. Okay, got it. Next. Alright, so World War II and pasta. Do you guys say well, you can't answer me with this, but some people say pasta and I say pasta. Alright, so 4 more turns to do that. Let's do marine animals. And I think that's it. So, let's finish that. Okay, brain map. I'll use that in a minute. Uber imagination. Alright, more Uber imagination. Reset. It doesn't seem like we have enough, unfortunately. Let's go with probability and then basketball. Okay, we don't have enough to buy anything else. Okay, go home. High school is drawing to a close. One day, as you start your usual walk home, Nate says he wants to show you something cool. The place he takes you to is somewhere you didn't recognize. Okay, so I know I've been busy a lot recently, and I want to explain. Guess what I've been doing? Secretless superhero. Secretless superhero. This is your secret base. Or are you a villain and this is your lair? You're very imaginative, but nope, sadly not. So a couple weeks back when we saw that wounded duck. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna take it to get help. You brought it here? Nate looks proud and happy. I did, and when I got in there, I think I sort of found my calling. Deep. I know, right? I love this place. Started volunteering, I'm on shift today. I think I'm gonna go train, do it for real, you know? That's the hope anyways. That's really cool. It's so great that you know what you want to do. I know that without you, I could have been a very different path. He looks like there's something more he wants to say. What's on your mind? Well, I keep thinking about that lot down the line after school. It'd be good for me to get my own place, not be between the mom and dad. Wow, you're really thinking ahead. It's not hard to. I keep switching houses. I can't keep switching houses. It's not fair on them either. For a long time, I didn't see a future at all. Now I can't wait for it. Do you have plans like that? Living plans, I mean? Starting a place? Well, you know, if we shared something there, it might cost you less. Nate's eyes open wide, a grin on his face. You were on the mark. He comes closer to you and takes your hand. Don't get me wrong, I know what I'm saying here is scary and huge, but just down the line at some point, at the very least, I can save you a drawer. You'd better. Nate smiles, strokes your cheek, and kisses you. You watch him head into the shelter, still feeling the kiss on his lips. See, that's nice. Now he has gotten, you know, into animal, some sort of animal field, which is nice. We did complete his story, so 43.3% of people have done that. But I never got to complete the other guy's story because we lost him as a friend. Womp womp. All right. So I can't do any of that. I need to perform at the animal shelter a bunch of times. So let's go back there. Animal shelter. No, I don't have enough points. All right. Let's schedule. So let's expand. Probability. Actually, I need to focus on ones that are going to help me, like, do this. So let's schedule ones that I'm going to complete. So computer science, we'll do that. I do the periodic table like 3 times. That'll complete that. And then I could do vertebrae 3 times. Okay, and turn. Because if we complete these, this will help us like towards our like exam or whatever. 74. I don't even know if that went up or not. Okay, endangered species, statistics, and volleyball. All right, cool. All right, let's go endangered species. Let's go the internet. Oh, here we go. As you're used to seeing, Neil is playing the same arcade in the back. How's it going, Neil? Oh, you know, found a Usenet group on the internet that gave me some good info on the game. You online? Sort of? The internet is going to change everything. I was writing messages back and forth with someone at MIT. It's crazy. We're all basically wizards now. Of course, it always feels like the stuff moves faster than our brains. The changing world. I'm always trying to keep up with my students. Feels like they're leaving me behind. Is that why you're trying to get back into games? Yeah, they're all really into arcade games recently. Just trying to stay up on what's getting kids into computer science, so I can relate to my kids. Compliment him. Most adults wouldn't even try to stay current like this. Pretty cool. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of work, though. Passion of the kids taking my classes keeps me young. At least for a bit longer. Soon, I think everything will go full VR and I'll just be lost. Someone tells me you'll manage. I guess we'll have to see. Teacher passed the arcade game he's been playing, but rather than starting another game, walks away. Alright, internet. We can't learn any more there. We still need to do animal shelter twice. So, brain map. Question mark wheel. Alright, gives us some more brain points. Increases brain point by 10. I mean, I'm not mad at that. Actually, we can close that and do that instead. Not enough, unfortunately. Not enough. Okay, I don't think we have enough to do anything else here. That's 50. Oh, there we go. When in doubt, always select the like, little, like, science symbol. Alright, let's go with volleyball. Another PE class, and today is volleyball. A proper set is done like this. Arms together, legs bent. Okay, now, break into groups of 3 in practice. As you break into groups, coach pulls you aside. Hey, just want to check in. Sorry if it seemed like I was coming on hard last time. Just when I was in school, I always felt like teachers were looking through me. Tell them it's fine. It's fine. Good to know someone notices you sometimes, right? Right. I just want you to know how to look after yourself now. So later down the line in life, well, you seem like you've got a handle on things. Why don't you join those kids over there? He sends you to a group of friends, and volleyball drills are done until class ends. Alright, so let's go with sprinting. Alright, so we don't have any points, unfortunately. Let's go home. Alright, so I need to do shelter 2 more times. Okay, animal shelter. Alright, parents are happy. Be hooray. Alright, let's go. Starcade. Game tester. So now we got that. And let's go with board games. Alright, got that. We can't do any more here. We do have plenty of money, which isn't bad. I think I want to keep that stuff for when we need it. Let's go to the arcade. That basically just gives us charms, so I don't want to see do any of that. Oh, we haven't been here yet. Waiter or restaurant stuff. So that gives us a little bit of happiness for a little bit of money. Let's get the potato. Feel the taste of France in your mouth. Let's buy that. I don't need the beef Wellington. I'm pretty happy. Okay. I just wanted to buy that to see what happened. All right. Good times. Let's go to the mall. Okay, I can't do anything, but I can go to the store. Clothes galore. General store. You know what? Let's get the Zone Club. We haven't got that yet. All right. Zone Club. Let's get a karaoke machine. Let's get a skateboard. Let's get the chest up. Let's buy everything. Let's go crazy. All right. Oh, we haven't been to the hospital yet. But we can't elderly care anything. Is this a zone? Yep, this is a zone club. We haven't been here yet, so you're just hanging out at the local music spot when the DJ makes his way over to you. Oh, well, look what we got here. A new face. A fresh face. How you doing there, shorty? Fine. You listen to my tracks, catch my set. What do you think? They were good. They were bad. Such a dick thing to say. They were pretty dope. Yeah, they were. I tore the roof off this place. He takes a long moment to look you up and down. This is my club. You know what, I like you, so you can come into this club anytime you want, free of charge. Oh, well, that's nice of him, isn't it? I also got a good vibe from you, a real artistic spirit. You should consider making some tunes yourself sometime. Obviously wanting to make a dramatic exit, he turns and struts away. Alright, music store. So keep calm, brain point, cap, let's buy that. Anytime I can bump up the brain stuff. So this is all like creative, imagination stuff, so nice. I'm still gonna call it creativity because that's basically what it is. But at least this is like bumping up creative stuff, so that's good. Alright. So we have 10, let's go back home. Let's do watch cartoons. Okay, cool. Schedule. How much more? 75 out of 100. The more moves you'll earn. Okay. Side skills don't raise exam readiness. Learn new skills or master them to raise. Okay. New skills or master them. So we want to just do our skills. So let's go here. Expand. No, I want to expand. Okay. So let's see here. I'm trying to see if I'm close to finishing any. We'll do evolution twice. We'll do bacteria 3 times. We'll do light synthesis once. And we'll do meat dishes twice. Okay, there we go. So we're at 75 for that thing. We'll see where we're at now after I do like this. All right. 78. Okay, so I guess like each one you finish only gives you a point. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get up to 100, unfortunately. It's animal health, computer science, graphics, and sprinting. All right, cool. I can do sprinting. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do Big Bang. Let's do statistics, I guess. All right. I don't have any expectations to do. Cool. Brain map. All right. Collect all the stuff on the map, I guess. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't think there's anything we can collect on here other than that, so I guess we'll go home. Alright, perform swimming 10 times. We've already done that before. So, if I go to schedule, I can do that. So, that's under... I don't remember which one it's under. I think it's not coach assistant, is it? It's under something else. I don't think it's sprinting. But yeah, it's sprinting, isn't it? So swimming. I'm just gonna fill us all up with swimming. All right. So throwing, solar system, and irrational numbers. All right, swimming 2 more times. So we got to do that. Nothing there. Okay, I guess we'll do the solar system. Alright, so now I need to do some exam readiness stuff. So I need to do a couple of swimming things. So I need to go to, where is it? Sprinting, do swimming a couple of times. Alright, and then go to actual skills. I'm trying to see if there's any, let's expand all. I'm trying to see if there's any that I'll be able to complete, but it doesn't look like it. I could do 3 for that one. I could do 2 for that one. Let's do stretching twice, I guess. That seems to be about it. I guess we'll do geography like 3 times, get that one built up. And then, what else? Grammar basics, I guess. All right. Nerd. That's nerd 4. Master 40 skills. Okay, how many more achievements are there? Let's see. What else are achievements? Complete a life, master an SAT activity, acquire full exam readiness at all exams. Well, we didn't do that. Earn an A in all exams. We didn't do that. Use exam power-ups 50 times. Use 10 Eureka power-ups. There's like a ton. Use brain map bonuses 100 times. Basically complete everybody's story. Oh, there's like a bunch of people as far as stories go. Patty, Alex, Kato, Alicia, Sam, Parul, who's Parul? Luca, May, Elliot, Alessandra, Min. We haven't encountered. Oh, I think that's who we just encountered was Min. Riley, Neil, Coach, and Sergio. Okay. Oh, wait, there's more. Richard, Wendy. We didn't get to complete Richard because he like freaking abandoned us and left. Wendy, Bobby, Jake, Charles, the lad, and Daz's, and then there's 4 like mysterious ones. Okay, cool. So there's plenty of people we haven't encountered at all. It's like different every time you play, basically. Space exploration. All right, so we got that parent thing. Awesome sauce. All right, exam readiness. This is the last day, so we got to do some stuff. Brain map. Fortunately, nothing else. Oh, wait, we can do this. Doesn't cost anything to do these. I've kind of picked up on that it doesn't, like, basically cost anything to do that. So that's helpful. All right, we can do throwing. Another PE class, another sports segment. Discus throwing this time. Discus throwing this time. Now, keep in mind that the key to the proper throw is proper form. Now, when you compete in discus, you really face only yourself. However, you still need to stretch. Some of the kids laugh at that and make a comment about stretches being for wusses. I know you think that's dumb, but safety is important. Some of the kids giggle. Something about Stonehead once again. Yeah, if it's really funny. Laps. Run them. The offending kids start their laps, and coach walks over to you as kids start practicing their form. If I could toss every teenager into a tube and freeze them till they were less annoying, I would. I keep hearing some of the kids call you Stonehead. Yeah, it was a nickname I got during my pro days, football, think I've said. It wasn't a name I was called for positive reasons. I was a very aggressive forward man back then. Probably learned it from their parents. Not sure the best approach is. Tell them to start using it. If you use it yourself, saying they can call you Coach Stonehead, trust me, it'll lose its power. Huh, never did mind it anyways. Not bad advice. Now, so I feel like a teacher, just know sports are great. Winning, losing, being part of a team, feeling your body, and just feeling alive. Just remember, doing it for your whole life, well, no sports last. Alright, your pads should be good to go. Coach pats you on the back and sends you back to the game. Alright, so we got throwing. We can't do anything with this. Let's go back home. Raise our memory. So our memory is what? That one. Let's see if we can get anything. Trips, nothing there. Special requests. We have a lot of pride. Action points, allowance, big bonus. Let's get action points. And let's go ahead and get... Let's do the higher allowance. Alright, we can't unfortunately afford this. Oh, gallery ticket. Be nice if we got the art space gallery. Okay, I'll have to remember that's there. Okay, so we need to do memory. Alright, let's see if there's anything memory-based, like memory-wise here we can do. We could do this. Film buff, that's charm, so we need memory. The restaurant, I don't think it's really gonna help. Let's do the waiter thing. Alright. That's just helping with happiness and stuff, so we don't really need that. North Pine thing. Let's do some of that. Let's do a store clerk. Got that. Let's do shopping. Oh yeah, this was just, yeah, nothing there. Okay, that's just clothes and shit. The Fantasy Carnival. Okay, so that one is schedule slot. Brain stuff, that's not terrible. Learn the wisdom. Allowance. Brain points cap. I'm almost inclined to get the brain points cap. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright. Let's go back. Let's go to the diner. All this stuff is just happiness, and then the recipe books. Oh, the recipe book is for knowledge. Let's buy this since that gives us a little bit of knowledge at least. And now we don't have to do that much knowledge now. So I guess exam. All right, so we have 74 moves. That's not terrible. Trying to see if we can get like a decent amount of points. Hygiene something. You definitely need like a ton of points to get stuff here. We haven't even like we haven't even unlocked any of the stuff on the side except like 2 things. We'll do 27 and then 25. Yeah, I would rather not get an F, but we've used like half of our stuff. So it's like, great. We're just not, there's not like a lot of stuff that's like matching up here. That's the problem. I was like, oh, 74 is going to be so many. Like we're going to have, it's not going to take that much, but no, it does. Well, we finally got a D at least. I feel like that might be all we get for this. And exam with a D. Alright, that's not perfect, but it is what it is. Okay, so complete a life. So we got 82.8% of that. And I married one of our school friends, so apparently we married him. It's the last day of high school. There are no more classes to be had. What future awaits you? And most importantly, how did you do on your final SAT exam? You were quite relaxed going into the exam. You didn't seem to worry much. You were actually very optimistic. Of course, your parents were very supportive of you. You have met their expectations and then some. You have made them proud. So much has happened on your journey through life. You've discovered new places, learned and tried many different things. Most importantly, however, you met many new people. You've learned from some, while others had a chance to become something more. Your friends. With some, you stayed close, while others drifted away for one reason or another. In all, you will remember your school days fondly. Felicity had to deal with deep survivor's guilt following her brother's death, but she eventually... Killa, welcome to stream, how you doing? But she finally eventually found a way to move on with her own life. She found a career and did have a family, though that nagging guilt always remained. The marriage was not an easy one, and she eventually it broke down, largely because of her own inability to trust. But nothing is perfect, at least so she could be honest about that. And for better or worse, she always had you as a true friend and someone to keep her in check. Oh, here's Richard. So at least we learned about Richard, the guy who like basically is like, I don't want to see you anymore, goodbye, and then we lose him as friend forever. Richard never really got over his social hangups. He ended up teaching in the sound tech department of the local community college. I kind of wish we also became an adult and got to do stuff as an adult in this game, but that's okay. He managed to help a lot of kids gain a love for music, but he never really put himself or his work out into the world. He needed to work on his own projects in secret. After high school, Nathan went on to study veterinary science. He worked at a local pet clinic for years, caring for all the pets in need. He became the neighborhood's favorite pet doctor. Oh, well, see, that's great. We chose the right person then. Every now and then, he still played the guitar, singing songs that touched people's hearts. He played a few gigs at a couple of local bars. Pursuing music in a bigger way was never for him. Still, if some huge pop star wanted to buy one or two of his compositions, wouldn't that be nice? But how did your life turn out in the end? Oh, we look like our mom. Who did you become? Your final SAT exam result had a big impact on the future education and career. Your final SAT score was a D. You did terrible. Oh my god. You always loved looking after small kids. It's hard work, but it can also be a lot of fun. Oh, great. We're a babysitter. Maybe it's not the most prestigious job out there, but you love working as a babysitter. In your adult life, you weren't alone. You had someone with you through the best and the good and the bad. Someone very special. You married Nathan. I love how he's like this animal doctor, like a prestigious vet, and I am a babysitter. You married Nathan at the very same pond where you fed the ducks together. It was a small wedding ceremony, but it was all you ever needed. Just want to say hi. I have to go to bed. I'm tired, but I want to spread the love. Well, thank you. I appreciate Kilo. Have a good night. We should kick some ass and DVD to some. I play Killer mostly, so possibly, but I usually just play Killer now. But that was all you ever needed. Thank you, Kill. I appreciate you popping in. Have a good one. He was not only the love of your life, but also the best friend you ever had. This reminds me of Ryan. And then one day, your own child was born, and the journey through life began anew, with a new hero and many, many new adventures. Except we have Gus. So there we go. All right, cool beans. That was the end of that story. So it's interesting because, like, the next time I play this, it'll be a completely different couple. It might be different people. I mean, the first time we played, we had different people. So... Alright, that's a cool game. We're about to be born. Oh god, now we have to start over. Alright, I don't want to, I guess, manipulate it. We'll just say girl. I just want to go back out to the main menu. Let's say Lily this time. Confirm. Alright, so I'm gonna say return to menu. So yeah, I enjoyed that game. I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm glad I bought it. I'm glad I got it on sale. It was interesting. I definitely enjoyed it. It was a lot of talking. My throat is very sore, so I'm gonna do a lot of drinking after this. I drank a little bit while I was streaming, but like almost 5 hours of nonstop talking is quite a lot. But I enjoyed this. I'll probably do another stream of it sometime because I actually enjoyed it, and it's a nice take away from Dead by Daylight considering DBD and kind of issues it's having right now and stuff. But yeah, I enjoyed this game. I thought it was a lot of fun. But yeah, that's about it. So it's like 3 something in the morning for me. I'm gonna head to bed. But thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you liked the game. I thought it was interesting. I definitely want to do some Lego at some point, so that might be tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Have an awesome one, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, everyone.